And welcome back to Humble Pie. I'm your host, Jimmy D, and here we are, guys, for day 2 of this Final Fantasy pre-release. Guys, we got Final Fantasy back-to-back. We got some amazing content coming your way. It's going to be great. I can't wait. We got this kit. I'm going to be opening up the next kit. It'll probably stop abruptly because we do have to get the recording for one piece. Unfortunately, I don't have the money for multiple studios, and I have to get my content ready for Monday. Don't forget, we do have some content coming to you tomorrow for the RCQ that happened last week. That's going to be live tomorrow with me and Nico in the studio. And we're going to be giving away packs just like we're going to be giving away packs today. We got some awesome stuff. The community box has been, I think, maybe 1/4 of the way through it. We have gotten one mythic pull from here so far. It wasn't the VV, wasn't the Cloud, wasn't the big Chase Sephiroth. So still some amazing hits that are still left within this box. With some great pulls and ready for you. If you haven't chatted yet, please do so. I appreciate you, Richie D. Luffy and Cuke and Jay Wizzle and Kinetic Carnage. Appreciate you all. You're now in the wheel, and of course on YouTube as well. If you guys comment, you're going to be in the wheel for one of the free packs. I'm going to be giving away, I don't know, we're going to do some math. I think we might do 3 like we did last time. Stay tuned. Of course, if people playing me, get a free pack, and I'll just see how long this box lasts me. So this was my first box, and it's going to be all to you guys because it's how much I love and appreciate all of you guys. I know there's going to be enough time for me to go play Booster in my own time. So right now, it's just really good to get that product out to you guys. I have my starter kit. Rawr, I'm a T-Rex is at the table with me, and he's going to be helping me with his. We're going to walk through our deck strategies, how we build our deck, how we fan it out, and hopefully help you during your pre-release seasons and make yourself a good deck. Because really, universally, I know it helps to know what the cards do. I think it helps to understand what's coming out in the set. But in reality, if you learn the fundamentals on how to do these things, you don't have to do any research, guys. This stuff kind of just builds itself. We got a bread system. I've demonstrated this multiple times on stream. I'll do it again for you guys today. Really easy. Just use the bread system. You got the bombs. You got the removal. You got the evasion, attack, and defense. There's the tier system. That's the line you build. We're going to show you guys how we build ours, how we build our curve, how we do the mana fixing, and make sure that we have the right mana drops. And I'm telling you guys, if you guys use my method, just like me, you could go 3-0 like I did last night, guys. It was real simple, had a really fun time. There was, what was it, Chris went with 4 colors. By the way, heads up, he didn't do too well. So if I'm telling you, try not to go to the multiple colors. It's probably just for your own advice. It doesn't mean that it's going to guaranteed lose. It's only 3 rounds. You can get lucky. Everybody can. But I don't recommend risking playing too many colors when you're going to be missing those colors, you're going to miss those land drops, and you're just going to have a bad day when that doesn't work out. You're going to have a great day when it does. But you are risking that on your own, and I'm going to let you know right now, if you chose to go 4 color and want to complain to me that you didn't see your land drops, that was your choice to go 4 color. So I don't want to hear too many complaints. Captain Literal finally made it on time. All right, congratulations. Captain was last minute. I'm so sorry you missed it last night. But we do have more to give away, dude. We got so much more to give away. We got the stuff to give away today. We got the stuff to give away tomorrow. And all I need to do is get the comments like you had. Captain Will says, I had my first pre-release yesterday and doing one today as well. Good, good. I'm glad. I hope you pulled some good stuff. Did you get any of the good hits? Guys, I'm going to get to the table. Please text me. Tell me what you got. Tell me what you're looking for. Maybe we can manifest it today to get that pack to you guys. Matt Sopa, let's go indeed. Let's go indeed, guys. Let's get to the table. Let's find out what Rawr, I'm a T-Rex, and myself can put together in these 6 packs. You ready?
Oh, yeah. Is this mic on?
It is.
Okay, I'm going to talk a lot more than I normally do on these.
Go for it.
Because I have thoughts.
Okay.
So
I'm eager to hear your thoughts.
So first of all, I've got my Y'shtola collection for now. Here, just hanging out with us.
Yeah.
Yep.
Those are Commander cards, not legal for the set.
Yeah, and they're Japanese, so they're very obviously not part of my draft pool. If anybody complains about it. Alright, so I'm going to pull it out. I start by looking at my rare or mythic for the pack. So common, uncommon, uncommon, mythic, Go-Go Master of Mimicry,
nice.
XX, copy target, activated or triggered ability you control X times. You may choose new targets for the copies. Sounds like a good card, but think about the amount of synergy that you have to make this work. So you have to have an activated or triggered ability that is worth copying. So not something like +1/+0 until end of turn. That's not going to give you a lot of value. And you have to be able to get up to the mana to be able to activate that ability. And we have to tap Go-Go. We're going to lose a lot of value on the board by removing our own threat from the board by tapping it. So right off the bat, I don't think this is a good card.
Yeah.
So we're going
what
to...
What would we call that in the bread system?
useless.
Oh, yeah, sure, absolutely. But if we were to take,
if we were to put it into, I think, what even, because it's very flexible.
It's the B.
You think so?
Yes, any of the mythics and rares are usually your Bs.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
When I'm talking about the bombs, these are usually your best cards. Like, they're the ones you want to try to build around. And this is why it's the first one. Most people look for the things that are going to make immediate impact. This is not a bomb, but it is in the position of the bomb in the pack.
Got it.
This is like, when we're looking through these things, these mythics, and this is what I pull out. And this is what I reference when I say bomb. Because most of the time when you get these mythics, they're 6/6, 7/7, huge effects, massive things it does, and sometimes they're worth playing, sometimes they're not. Like you just said, this is too expensive in this set. Doesn't do enough. It's a good card to have, but it's. I don't think this is going to be worthy of dictating where I'm going to go.
Yeah.
Now, if for any reason the rest of my bombs are blue, I'll put it there. It's a 2/4 for 3. Stats aren't too bad.
That's fair. Yeah. I did not think about just the general stat line. But you're playing it as a 2/4 for 3,
right?
If you're running it.
Word up, fellows, from Mini Koniko. Good to see you. I'm trying to manifest the Final Fantasy 14 poster art cards. Good luck. My owner was going to charge me. Lifelink was trying to charge me $500 for the poster and said they're never coming off the wall. They're too good. Those posters look gorgeous. I told him I got dibs if he ever takes it down. He was like $500. I was like, you drive a hard bargain. It sounds like that's fair. Dreams of Nebelheim, aside from the wanting to collect as much as I can. Oh, I'm with you, Captain. So far, haven't hit the objectives, even with my side on one of the Tifa. Yeah, Tifa's a hard one. Ooh, Lightning Bolt. That's a staple. That's a staple.
Oh, we got a starting town. Yeah,
nice.
The Lightning Bolt's really good. I don't consider this a bomb, but it's so efficient.
It's removal. It's removal, but it's the most efficient.
It's almost in bomb territory. It's so good.
This is a strong R. This is a strong R.
Yes.
For removal, don't you guys get your heads all jacked up with the letter. But when we're talking about the bread, this is a strong push for efficient removal. This is probably, arguably, in Magic the Gathering, the most efficient removal spell.
Yep.
Cat Girl says, everyone around me keeps pulling them and I can't seem to get any. Dude, me too. I have not seen one yet. And Mini Koniko Bolt Unlimited is extremely massive. It literally can hit most of the beginning threats. It can add to make sure you can get rid of this. You got First Strike. There's a lot of things you can do with those bolts, and they are just super efficient. With 1 mana tip, 3 damage, the best ratio for removal. Go ahead.
Oh yeah. Yeah, so then after I pull my rare, my mythic, and take a few seconds to consider it, so like we're gonna consider this one here in a second, then I start sorting by color. After I do that, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to pull out the 2-drops, because often in sealed, you can't guarantee that you're gonna get a good base of 2-drops. So I start to see, like, because you don't want to miss your early plays.
Yes.
So I pull them out and check, like, okay, will this allow me to start presenting pressure on turn 2 consistently?
Yeah, Terra's huge. Do you want me to read it?
Oh yeah, go for it. Go for it.
Terra is a 3-mana red and a green pip. When Terra enters, no 5 cards, put one of the enchantment cards milled this way into your hand. A lot of great enchantments go this way. And for 6, tap, exile Terra, then return to the battlefield transformed under its owner's control, activate only as a sorcery. Then you get this amazing saga here. And I've told everybody during the excuse me, during the pre-release, please read the top half here. These change per card. As a saga enters, after you draw a step, add a lore counter. Do you know what it's missing at the top here? Sacrifice when you get to the top. A lot of them say sacrifice after this lore, or after, or before, or once you get there, right? So pay attention. Each one of these sagas is very different. This one does not sacrifice itself. It stays out as a flying 6/6. And for 3 straight turns, you get to create a copy that's a target legendary, non-legendary enchantment, so you can't copy this thing. It gains haste. If a saga was put into up to 3 lore counters on it, sacrifice it at the beginning of your next end step. So you kind of force some of the sacrificing abilities for this, but not this one. All right, this one on 4, you can add basically all double pips of every single one, exile this, and return it to the battlefield front face up. So you can immediately activate this yet again using the mana that's in here if you want to keep the cycle going. And remember a way that when you exile and return to the battlefield, that's not It still recognizes the fact it was in play, so you can actually activate.
Oh, I agree with your comment, Captain Literal.
Yeah.
Boros Slash of Light being strong removal. Yes, 100% agree. I would love to get that as a pool at some point.
Right.
I have not yet.
Yes, it's very good. And Boros is the aggro, of course, for this set. So if you want to go really fast and start putting the pressure on your opponent with a nice little board, good wide board, absolutely good strategy for this set.
What I don't like about Terra here, I'm probably actually not going to build around her.
Sure.
Because she's a 4/2. That's incredibly easy to remove for 3 and 2 pips.
Yeah.
So don't like that. But if you'd run her, if you get a lot of enchantments. So we do have this summon GF Ifrit, and I think that's no. We've got another one. Okay, so we're at 2 enchantments in green red. Yes, yeah, and green does have a lot of enchantments. So there's potential there. We need to see how many enchantments we get. I actually pulled out what?
How many packs you got?
2 after this one I've got, so we're halfway through. So I pulled out all these multicolor ones. These are signpost uncommons here, not Terra, she's a signpost mythic, but these are signpost uncommons. They are 2 colors, and they give you generally an idea of what the color wants to do.
Yes.
We'll use Titus as an example. Whenever an artifact you control enters, put a +1/+1 counter on Titus, and when he attacks, tap target creature an opponent controls, which is good. We get 2 things here. We care about artifacts, and we're playing a tempo game, because tapping doesn't actually remove. You're not getting value out of that, but you're getting tempo by like removing blockers. It's the evasion in the bread system.
Yep.
Yeah. So when we're in white-blue, we're often looking for artifacts, and we're looking for evasion and combat tricks, things like that. So that's what Titus is here for. And the Selesnya ones are weird. They didn't do a very good job on those, in my opinion. Because this is when you may remove a lore counter from each sagas you control. And I guess green has a minor sub-theme of sagas.
Yeah.
But that's just, it's a little bit, like, hard to pull off. Alright, so let's see what we get for our mythic or rare here. Okay, so we got Summon Brynhildr. I don't know this card, actually. Can you talk about this card some, James?
Sure, absolutely. This is a really good one. So 2 mana Saga here. As the Saga enters, after your draw step, add a lore counter. Sacrifice after 3. So, chain. Exile the top card of your library during your any turn. Put a lore counter on this Saga. You may play that card. Nice. When you next cast a creature spell this turn, it gains haste in the next turn. So basically, this is really good with those Boros decks and those really low to the ground hastiers, because in the upkeep you can, in your main, you can start playing some creatures and instantly give a haste to get some extra pressure on. And what's nice is on this, if you can get the perfect curve, play this on 2, get 3. Your 3 drop's going to be coming in with haste, and your 4 drop's going to be coming in with haste. If you can play it before you get some of your big bombs, like these 6/6s, you can give these things haste, which is absolutely disgusting. Play this right before you know you're going to be playing this. Yeah. You know what's more devastating than a 6/6 with trample? A one with haste and trample. And surprising your opponent with it. A lot of good sagas here. A lot of good sagas.
Yeah, so maybe we can play Terra.
Yeah.
Like, we're hitting the sagas. We're low on green, though, which is a problem.
It's alright. You got 2 more packs left here. Let's see where we go. Green might be a splash. I don't like splashing double pips. By the way, I really hate doing that. Alright, looks like I got a paragraph here. I'm about to read this one. Yeah, literal says, I only lost to someone who ran green, white, blue, and seemed to have pulled the amazing cards. They had plenty of dual lands. Okay. There is at least 1 per pack. Had the special art chromatic lantern in tons of cards. Yeah, there is a mana rock in here that does. Oh wait, special art. So is chromatic lantern one of the?
Yeah, that's a bonus sheet. We do have
Lucky.
Blitzball though. This is our mana rock that's in the normal set list. Oh, we got a Cecil.
Oh, we got
That's
Cecil.
a good card.
All right. Cecil's a powerhouse.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, really neat that they have chromatic lantern. That's going to be helpful if you're going to play 3 colors. I don't know what sort of luck they had. It had so many of the high rarity, high power cards and synergies. It was very close at least, but ultimately couldn't overcome it. Even when I got them down to 1 life in the rounds, aside from that, I won 2-0 in the other matches. Yeah, and sometimes people pull godly. I hope it wasn't cheating. I wouldn't I wouldn't default to cheating. Most of the time I default to someone just getting super lucky. But if I ever found someone like doing that, I'd like to watch it. I do know that like we had a couple people calling out some of my hub bros for cheating, saying their polls were too good, they're too synergistic. We had them live on camera and showed them what they drew, so they went back and they said, oh, they really did get that lucky. It's like, yes, they got that lucky. So the default that they had, they're like, oh, these guys have to be cheating because they're so good. It's like, no, they opened them live on camera. You got to see the packs and you got to see what deck they put together.
Oh, I like this pool.
And it just instantly put that kibosh to the butt. Because there are some, honestly, there are some of these pre-release kits that are just too good. Too good.
I don't think we can build around that.
You got some nice color distribution here. You got some Izzet, you got some Selesnya, got some Zorius, my favorite Gruul. A lot of good blue bombs, maybe trying to push in there. I personally would go green red. Card.
I'm thinking, after pulling that, I'm thinking green-white, because I also have these Summon Primal Garudas.
Oh, okay.
So I'd really like to go into red, but we'll get to that in a minute, because I'm running into the issue.
Your removal yet, so I wouldn't make an answer up yet. Gotta figure out where the removal's at. It is critical for these limits to make sure that you have enough. Great. Oh! Natural 20!
It's not a natural 20 if it's a spin down.
Take it away from me. Natural 20, 44.
I do not like these and people, they do this thing. So Wizards needs to stop putting spin downs in these. People try to use these to determine who goes first.
Yeah.
And it is not random.
No.
These are deterministic. Like, it's really hard to roll what you want with it. But
that's a 1.
It's yeah. But they are not randomized. So I don't like them.
That's fair. Well, for those who were watching yesterday, this is exactly what I pulled in my promo for the last time. So back to back, I got the same promo. Van is actually a really good card. I'm really excited. I hope that I can get the red support. There are some cards that just go ham with this, but this is actually a pretty good card. For limited mostly, it's a Ragavan at home. For those that haven't, they don't know what I'm talking about, this is really nice. It has the same thing with the Ragavan. You get to go on, if it goes unblocked, you get to reveal the top card of your opponent's library and then cast it. It's on a turn. If you don't, you get a treasure token. If you do, you put a +1/+1 on here, and you get to cast their opponent's spell. But it's like I said, it's a Ragavan at home. It's Ragavan's 1 mana, 2 mana dash. This is a 3 cost for a 2/2 without the ability to give it rush or haste, if you will. Too many card games, guys. Too many card games. I'm getting the things over here.
Put the Cecil up here.
All right, you want to read Captain Literal's next?
What's up?
Next post. Captain Literal has another post there. I'm just gonna open up.
Oh, which one?
The last one.
Fun 3 rounds. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. It was a fun 3 rounds. Ironically, the opponent I lost against was the most fun we had. Many similar ideas. Other 2 rounds, it was kind of too one-sided in my favor. Yeah, that's what happens when you play an aggro deck. Like, you just win off of matchups and like go first sometimes.
Right. Homie called me out. What is this, One Piece? Yeah, this is what happens when you play too many card games. The lingo all seems to be like the mechanics are all there, but each one has their own. I can't tell you how long it took me to get rid of like creatures and monsters for the difference between Yu-Gi-Oh and Magic.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I got so much harassment because I would just keep calling the wrong one. All right, so a little bit different than you. I like to put my uncommons below the commons because I want to see like these usually have better effects and they help me determine what direction I want to go.
Yeah, I like the Zidane.
Zidane's
That's
amazing.
cool.
Got the Mughals Valor. Okay. For each creature you control, create a 1/2 Mughal creature token with lifelink. Then creatures you control gain indestructible within a turn. And it is an instant, so I can put this out there and basically, spam on a bunch of Mughals at 5 mana. It's pretty good. Self-destruct, always pretty good. And my art card. Oh, beautiful art. Oh, I love this scene. All right. Target creature you control deals X damage to any other target and X damage to itself where X is its power. Oh, good removal spell. Good removal spell. Like that. Already looking pretty good for red-white from these 2 packs. Got Van and Zidane. So, looking pretty hardcore in this direction here. Don't feel bad, Jimmy. Last night I kept saying I rest X mana as opposed to Dawn. That's funny, guys. It gets so so confusing in between rounds here. All right, here we go. Let's go. Getting some good black spells here. Oh, I got Squall Lion
Oh,
Arts.
wow, check that out. That's awesome.
Yes, Legendary Human Knight, First Strike, Vigilance, Lifelink, Aura, and equipment spells you cost 1 less to cast. Yeah, I got Squall! Squall.
Nice.
That's so good. That is like really making me want to play Boros. Really. I need to get some more equipment though. Alright. Torgal, love this one. This is a great card here. Good mana dork, great for fixing. Especially if you can be in green. Oh! Zodiac the Umbral. God, this thing is such a powerhouse. This is the bomb of bombs. The problem is unlimited. It's really hard to get 5 black pips.
James,
Yes.
hear me out.
Yes.
So I was looking at stats from the pre-release events
Yes.
on Arena last night.
Yes.
Mono Black actually has a solid win rate. So you
Well, we
can't
can pull that.
Yeah, you can't play. Yeah, they have a lot of bombs that are multi-black pips.
Yes.
So I think that mono black is the first time in a while where we've seen a mono color set be good and limited. But that's so hard to set up.
Right.
So like, but just think of that as an option.
Okay. Like right
That's all
now,
I'm
my
saying.
2 options and bombs are right here. This and these 2. Here we go. Homie says, yeah, I use the card game terms all the time to explain One Piece all the time, right? Dude, this is huge. This is huge. Oh, okay. But I don't know if it's gonna push me yet. I don't know. I don't have a lot of black to really even just lean on it as a monocolor right now. It's not looking. I mean, I got some packs up, guys. I got some packs. But maybe I'll build 2 decks because if you guys don't know, you can always build 2 different decks. Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, what do you got? What do you got?
Command Beacon. Nice look, command.
Oh, that's a good pool. It's not
Yeah.
really going to help you here,
Not
but
at all. I know that the
I would
commander
love
players are
that.
gonna love this. So sacrifice this land, put your commander into your hand for the command zone. I'm gonna ask Chris if I can put a commander. If I play this, do I get the commander? I'm just kidding, guys. Yeah, that would be hilarious. Oh, you pulled the command beacon, so you get to Cactar. Not the one you're looking for, but good one. Oh, Jumbo Cactar! I
Nice.
love this card so much. It's such a powerhouse if you can get there. Some people have been playing some super fast decks, so it's gonna be hard. My mana fix is going green-red. But man, my cards are going white-red. Jeez. The Legendary Full Arts was Sin Full Art. Oh, the Sin is really cool. The Zidane art, and it has the numbers of the game in the background. And Vaughn, yeah, special art. And the Captain Lannery Storm. Oh, the Lannery Storm one I like a lot. I've been thinking about building a dual commander deck around that one. But yeah, love some of these altars. I love some of these. Gosh, this is so good. Obviously, some of them are like other cards that have been printed before, like the Squall. Squall. Alright. Looking pretty good. There's some mana fixing. Loving the removal I'm getting for some of these. A lot of colorless lands. Oh, another reason why to play black. Oh, this card's so good. Another reason to play mono black. And I got that little rusher thing that you were playing, so now another reason to play red.
oh, nice.
And black-red. It's not going to be enough for me to play this guy, but... Oh. Guys, this is going to be tough. I'm going to have to see if I can build a mono black out of what I have here. I don't think I do, honestly. I don't think I have enough cards yet to even build a 40-card deck. The black is looking super strong, but man, 5 black pips. Great in other formats where I can make my deck. I think it's absolutely devastating, but man, just... Ugh, it's going to be hard to sell. Hard to sell. Ooh, got myself another Moogle. Love me some Moogles. Suplex, very good removal spell. Very good removal. White Mages. Andy Suplex on the train. Love the lore of that. Circle of Power. Okay. Thief Knife. Torgal. Got a lot for good mana fixing for green. It's pretty good. Side quest, Raise the Kokobo. That's pretty cool. Oh, Noctis, Prince Oh, lifelink. This is so good.
Oh, okay. I thought you were looking at the Chocobo.
No, the Noctis is so good. Oh, all right. You may cast artifact spells from your graveyard by paying 3 life in addition to paying other costs, and you may cast a spell this way. The artifact enters with a finality counter on it. I don't have a whole lot of synergy with this, but that's such a beautiful card. Yeah, and I'm not gonna let that thing put me in the 3 pips. Or 3 colors. I really try my best to try and stay in 2 to keep up the consistency. If you draw overkill, if you have to use it for the memes, okay, all right, absolutely. My roommate is hunting the Noctis Altarts. All right, well, I mean, if you win a pack today, I'll throw this out there for you.
Oh,
yeah.
nice.
So, hey, Captain, if you remind me at the end, if you win a pack today, I'll put this in there for you. I won't be playing with it. Say hi to your roommate for me. His roommate, by the way, does a lot of really cool Pokemon openings. So if you haven't subscribed to his channel, please do. And Captain, if you can get them the link to do that. Love this removal spell. Another one, Strixhaven Stadium. Add 1 mana, put a counter on this artifact. Whenever a creature deals combat damage to you, remove a counter from this artifact. Whenever a creature you control deals combat damage to your opponent, put a point counter on this artifact. Then, if it has 10 or more point counters on it, remove them all. That player loses the game. Nice. Nice little win con.
Oh, yeah.
It's an artifact win con. Nice. Got to keep control of the board, obviously. It's kind of like a win more, but it's not bad. Tifa's Limit Break. Saw Tifa and got super excited, like I was already at the rare spot. Luke's Sacrifice. Oh, Cecil! I love this card so freaking much.
Oh, nice.
3 Death Touch Darkness. Whenever it deals damage, you lose that much life. Then if your life total is less than or equal to half the starting total, untap him. You get a 4/4 with Protect. Guys, just, oh. Wow, what a pack. What is this pack? Absolute Virtue. This spell can't be countered flying. You have protection from each of your opponents. This is just a win con in itself. I will splash blue for this. Can't be countered flying. You have protection from each of your opponents. Like, that means they can never hurt me.
Yeah, they can remove the creature still, though.
Yes, well, you'd have to. I mean, you can't put on a card that basically says, hey, you win the game. Yeah, I'll splash blue for that.
Bless you.
Wasn't a whole lot of good blue. Man. Alright, so I'm thinking red, white, splash blue. Let's see where the removal takes me. Oh man, it's just so many so many good ways to do this. I hate having to make decisions. But red, white, super strong. Black has some potential. And splash blue. Most of my bombs are going to be in these colors here. Got black. Obviously, this one's a good one too. All right, let's see if red, white has my removal spells. I think they did because I was looking through these things. I got a lot of good removal spells here. Love these job selects. This is removal. That's a huge weapon. Exile this way. Return target instant sorcery card from your graveyard or exile the card with flashback into your hand. Oh, that's pretty good. Extra removal. So it's removal after removal. This is good removal. This is good removal. This is a good cantrip removal. This is good removal. This is alright. This is alright. This is good removal. Jeez, so many good removals. Okay. Yeah, I think in red is definitely where I'm at. Let's see what white gets me.
All right. I think I have my deck.
Okay.
So I want to talk about splashing. So a rule of thumb is you never splash double pips.
Yes.
And you include one land of the color per splashing card. So like in this case we have 3 splash for the white. We would include 3 planes. If including that many would hurt your splash, then you should use that moment to stop and think about whether you actually want to splash. Now, before I commit to splashing here, so we've got a 23 card deck, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Oh, wait, no, we don't hold. Oh, I counted those already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Perfect. So we would need to do 3 planes, which would leave us 14 other lands that we could do like 7 blue, 7 red. If that's like how the numbers are working out, I'm not 100% sure on my pips. But yeah, I think it's just an even split. This looks about even to me. I'll count it out later. But now we're gonna go in here and we're gonna start looking at the multicolor cards. So we're gonna, actually I'm gonna set these aside with my thinking about pile. So we have blue-black fixing, but not, we're not running black. So we do have this Iron Giant as a potential top end or bomb. But I don't like this card. It doesn't have haste, and it doesn't impact the board the turn it's played. I don't want to spend 7 mana for something that doesn't impact the board the turn it's played. I don't like mana rocks. They're too slow in my opinion. I don't need Golgari fixing. I don't need Orzhov fixing. I don't like cards that don't do anything. Can't be blocked by 3 or more creatures. Return it from your grave into the battle. Okay, that's kind of cool. I like the recursion on this. If you go into a long game. But I don't think my deck is trying to go into a long game. Oh, we've got Starting Town. That's the mana fixing right there. Oh, and then we've got this. Perfect. That's exactly what we needed. So now we have this fixing card. Honestly, we have this fixing card too. But this fixing card in particular, it's all planes. So now we'll only need 2 planes. So I think I'm going to do these 2 mana fixers and then 2 planes is what I'm going to look for.
Yeah, I'm gonna build 2 different decks actually. There was no way I could build black. There was just absolutely no way I could build black. There was only like 13 cards.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
Even with the artifacts, I wouldn't have enough for a 40 card deck. But I do have a chance for green blood, so I think I'm gonna build 2 decks. I'm gonna have this one set aside. Everything I pull from this is legal, so I can switch decks anytime I want to. If you guys see it during the stream, maybe I might just switch it up just to see how it looks. But right now, yeah, red, white, just so good, so good.
And going back to the bread system, so what I ran into was I didn't have a curve in black, and my only hard removal was in, I had 1 black card, I had like nothing in white and blue, which are other cards, or other colors that have good hard removal this set. Didn't have any of that removal, so I kind of had to get creative with my removal a little bit. That's why I'm splashing these. This is a fantastic card right here. Summon Primal Garuda. When it enters, it's a 3/3 flyer. When it enters, it deals 4 to target tapped creature an opponent controls. So 3/3 flyer already, that's providing decent pressure. And then on top of that, you might not remove the thing you want, like it's not hard removal, but that will get value. Like you're gonna 2-for-1 with this card really consistently. So I was looking for ways, and I think I do have 1 other hard removal in here. Let me see. Maybe not. I might just have evasion. I've got like the stun counter, the ice flan. Yeah, I've got ice flan for stun counters and island cycling. But no other real removal besides the lightning bolt, which is good. Here we go. This is hard removal. It's very expensive hard removal.
16, yeah.
But it is hard removal.
I mean, same with this. I love these cards. There's been a lot of decks that they'll have these abilities, these little artifacts, and every single time in limited, I always put 1 in my deck. And it seems like it's kind of bad, but I mean, it has the ability to fix my draw if I need to. And in late game, it says sacrifice this and destroy target non-land permanent. So for 6. I can get rid of any threat, and it sits there, and it makes my opponent think like, "Give me best threat, give me best threat," and eventually they're gonna be like, "Oh, I gotta play into it because I haven't baited him to use it yet." But it always has this ability to like answer a late game threat, and it forces you to have to wait too. Because sometimes, honestly, if you guys want to watch the game, there was a guy who played me. I removed like 5 of his threats, and then he drops this thing that just ends the game. And I was like, if I would have kept 1 of my removal spells, I could have killed this thing. This is pretty good. Self-destruct. This is a maybe. This is an absolute yes. This is an absolute yes. This is maybe. Maybe. Such life deals damage to the creatures you control, plus the number of equipment you control. Target creature. I've got a lot of equipment in this deck. Love this one as a cantrip. Tap up to 3 target creatures with stuck under 1. This is so-so. Gets +1/+0. Oh, it's not a creature. This is also creature. Equipment, things that are have job select, I can treat as creatures. Oh, that's a good ender. That's a good ender. So that's a good keeper. That's a good keeper. Honestly, yeah, that's a good keeper. So trying to get up to 9 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, 10's fine. I usually like to go up 9 or 10 for removal spells interaction. So that's going to be good for this one. Let's see. Should be here. 9 or 10 is usually a good number for removal spells. I tell people like non-creature, you should really don't want to go more than 10. With this one, because it's going to be low to the ground outside of a couple of cards for bombs. Probably going to be leaning on the 15 side for lands here. There's a few expensive cards, but not too bad. Got some cantrips, got some evasion, got some really good stuff. These removal spells are great. And a win con, too. Filtering, because I always love filtering. Vaughn, you're gonna be in this deck. Go ahead. Can you get some lands?
Yeah, I'm gonna go get my lands.
Can you give me 7 and 7? Or 8 and 8, sorry.
Oh.
Red and white.
Boros, got it.
Yeah. Capital says, White Atrocite, that's pretty good. The tiered magic cards were great as well, yes. And as well as those cheap job select equipment. Dude, the cheap job selects are great. They come out as great creatures. I love these things because they add the ability to use these on like other cards after the fact. Like, just... And here I'm just going to be building like a nice little curve. I like this magic pot because there is a lot of flashback in this set. So this is a way for you to be able to get rid of those flashback cards and not have to worry about them later. But right now I'm just going to try and build a curve and try to see where I'm at to know where the cuts need to come. Because I can only afford about 16 creatures. And I don't want to play too heavy at the top. I definitely want to get more close to the ground with Boros. So if I'm going to be making any cuts at all, it's going to be at the top end here. So great low end right here. I don't think I need to have the synergy for that. Love this card. It's a great finisher. This is okay. It's okay. Definitely synergistic. And yeah, planes. That's really good. You get the plane cycle. So if I'm desperate for planes, I have an ability to get it, and it comes out with a counter and flying evasion. Let's see.
Oh, your deck is mean.
Right?
Oh my goodness.
Might no. It's really high on the top end here. It's just I can't not play with this card. It ends games. I gain protection from my opponent. Like it just wins. I can't not play with this card.
You didn't have me get blues though. Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
I would not run it.
How do you not run this card?
Because it dies to any hard removal. Like, they trade 3 mana for 8 and your splash.
Ugh, you just win in the late game. There's no way.
No, you don't, because they play that light card, whatever it is. I don't know. It's something light.
Yeah.
That is hard removal and cheap hard removal if you target a tapped creature. And they run...
Fair. Let's go close to the ground. All right. So we're at 10,
Starting
16,
city.
15. We gotta go 15 creatures. 15 lands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18, need to cut 3. Gotta cut 3. Going to keep. Debatable. Return. Okay, this is really good and synergistic in this deck. This is really good and synergistic in this deck. Really good and synergistic in this deck. Maybe I can cut 1. Let's see. That's so good. This is really good and synergistic in this deck. It's very artifact heavy in this one. I want to have something to remove those threats here.
I think you can drop the magic pot.
Bro, the flashback in this format? Flashback in this format?
Yeah, but you're taking the cost of having to play the magic pot.
You replace itself with a treasure token?
I mean, I guess 1/4 isn't the worst stat line. I'd really like it to be 2/4.
Right.
It would be so good if it was 2/4. It's just that it can hardly trade with anything. So it's either just gonna chump block, just prevent damage, and you're an aggressive deck. So what it can do is it can prevent damage or get out traded. Those are its options. And you're an aggressive deck. You don't care about preventing damage from your opponent.
Okay. There's my 3. Gotta get a curve. There's my 3.
That being said, you won't approve of anything that I ended up doing.
So now we gotta figure out what color we're gonna be doing. Follow your dreams, Jimmy. He's telling me to follow my dreams.
But is your dream a pot? I feel like you can have better dreams than a
No,
pot.
he's not even talking about the pot. He's talking about this card, the Absolute Virtue.
Oh, okay. That's a fair dream. I don't think that it's a dream that's gonna be realized. But it's at least a yeah.
It's a lot for this very low to the ground deck. It is a lot.
Yeah, I think that's a dream. I think the pot is just a nightmare. I don't like the pot.
All right, let's figure out what we need for the distribution of mana. So right here, I'm just gonna start stacking up the 2 colors and figure out which one I might be heavy on versus the other. Sometimes it's like 50-50. But sometimes you might notice something that's like, man, I'm really only playing like three other cards.
Oh, so I count out the pips and then I do the math on it. So
smart.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. If it was 15, the math would be a little bit easier. But let's pull the sheet out here. So it's 14. And 10. And then you can, once you get to the bottom and it's not divisible anymore, we can start to do more qualitative analysis on it. So
sure.
7, and then 5, and then 2.5, and that's where the problem comes in. But 7-5 would be a good start, as your base, and then you have the 1 capital city. How many lands are you total running?
15.
15, okay. Yeah, so 7 planes, and then your capital city would be 12, 13, so we need 2 more. You could probably do, so what would this be? 3.5 and 2.5, and then just to try to balance it out, it'll be 3.5, so what is that, 1.75? And 1.25. You need 2 more lands? Yeah? Yeah, probably just 1 of each. It's going to be a little bit uneven, but you probably, to make sure that you get your 2 drops out, going a little bit more even is probably better. So I'd say, what is that then? It's going to be 8 plains, 6 mountain, 1 capital.
I like the math you just did.
Thank you.
15. So, I'm a huge proponent of lower the curve. If you guys read like books from Magic Gathering players and people that talk about distribution, they'll play higher. 16, 17 is usually their mark. I play 15, 16. And the reason I play 15, 16 is because it's only 3 rounds. I would like the chance to make sure that I'm putting more pressure on. In the math, in the difference. One, you will flood more. The other one, you will not see lands more. I will take the risk. I will not see lands. And be happy I won't see lands in the late game. Because you definitely don't want to see lands in the late game. You want to see pressure.
Unless you're running the 8-mana flyer.
Yeah, sure. Let's not do that. That's fair. That's fair. But, yeah, I am more of a proponent for less. Because, as I've told people, when it comes down to limited, the most important thing you can do is keep applying pressure to the board. The minute you cannot apply pressure, the minute you cannot interact with the board, you can't do anything to move the needle in your direction, you are falling behind. And if you go 2 or 3 turns, that can usually be the end of the game entirely. And drawing lands in the late game, absolutely devastating. Can be your own downfall.
Yeah,
So-
and I super approve of the 15 lands with your setup.
Yeah.
A Boros aggro deck, like
Yeah,
that
so
makes
low.
so much sense.
It's so
yeah.
like most of my curve is right down the ground. I
For
only need
me-
to see about 2 or 3.
For me, I'm running the 17 because I'm going with like a tempo strategy and I'm splashing a color.
Oh,
So
okay.
at that point, like I want to have more lands to make sure that I have a higher probability of seeing the things that I need.
Makes sense.
And like I'm not trying to like I'm down to mulligan with my deck because I have a lot of different lines that I can take. Like I can go the aggro line. I can go for more of a control-y line. It's not really control because it's tempo, but
Yeah.
like with certain hands, you're going to be more control-y.
So, yes, all those at home, he's weaving. Well, you know how to make this legal?
You shuffle it afterward.
Exactly. Shuffle. That's how it's legal. I like to get my baseline to get the good distribution so it's low on clumps, but it doesn't prevent it, guys. I still see the issues sometimes where I don't get the distribution I want. But it's just the best way for me, honestly, to get a baseline for a good mix of creatures and lands and trying to prevent the clumps. So, good shuffling. Gotta make sure you keep doing it. But I usually weave the first part and then shuffle like crazy. And that way no one can be like, oh, he's cheating. It's like, I'm just trying to get the deck to be at a baseline of a decent distribution.
So people have done the math on this.
Yeah.
If you riffle shuffle a 52 card deck
Yeah.
8 times, it is statistically random. So I riffle shuffle because if I'm playing cards at a tournament, they're game pieces to me. My collection pieces, I just
sure.
keep separate.
Yeah, right.
And don't play with them. Outside of like maybe I could do like a commander in a hard case type of deal.
Right.
Like I'm gonna do. I picked up a Surge Foil Y'shtola last night,
Oh, nice.
so
Huge.
I'm gonna do that.
All right, so thank you for helping me with this. You want to open up the
yeah.
pack?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh sure.
People have been helping me out, and
Oh,
people
yeah,
winning
yeah.
get a free pack.
I remember
so.
you mentioning that.
Yeah. Dan Lifelink, your son is a Mana Weaving. Call me out. Mana Weave into Shuffle into Cut. 15 lands on top. Honestly, when it comes to code, sometimes this happens. It has. I just like to build a good baseline.
What we got?
What do you got? What do you got? Don't add this to your collection, please.
Right.
For your pool.
Yeah.
I don't.
Oh, I wish that. Oh my God! Why was this not in my limited pool?
Oh.
These are such fantastic limited cards.
Right?
This thing, I played this last night. It was a monster. So what this card does in Limited, be on the lookout for this if you're going to any Final Fantasy pre-releases, because this is a card, it doesn't look very exciting. You're like, oh, it's just a land. That's not very exciting. But then what it does, you can transform it for 7, which is very expensive. So you only do this in the late game, and it costs 1 less to activate for each town you control. Green and blue have a lot of town synergy and like ramp synergy. So you can get to that 7 mana and reduce the cost a little bit easier. Once you flip it, it's a vehicle with crew 1, so you can crew it with anything. And when it attacks, draw a card. So I played like a really grindy green-blue last night. And what I would do is I would just play like really thick creatures to block with, play some ramp, but not too much ramp. I'll talk about that in a minute. Ramp is scary and limited.
Right.
So, little bit of ramp. And then I would use this to refill my hand once we had gone down to both being top decking. So like a super like grindy, it was probably technically mid-range, but kind of control as much as anything can be control and limited. But super grindy, and this was the MVP of the night. I have to keep these separate. I'll put them with the Ishtolas. And this can hang out with me. Oh, you're gonna build your second deck?
Yeah, just for fun. We'll see if like I might splash someone just for fun. Play the BS deck. Okay. Yeah, I'll build this one off camera. I think it actually just kind of built itself. That was the easiest deck I had to build. There wasn't really much to
trimmed
it.
so much already.
Yeah, really wasn't much to it. Do I have any green black fixing? Nope, I don't. Okay, all right. So there you go.
Oh, where do we put the tokens? Because I need like some heroes.
Right.
I need like 2 heroes and a bird. Bird.
Rule says that land was making me want to build a town deck. Oh, right. So also we kind of like that.
No, the towns are fine in limited.
Right.
And you could make a really fun town deck in Commander. Oh my god. There's that one who's like the I did get one of these, but I didn't have the
nice.
colors for it. There's that one in Simic, or no, it's in 5 color actually. It's a Simic to play, but then it has a 5 color ability, and it like wins you the game if you have enough towns or something.
Okay.
I can't remember the specifics, but Towns in Commander is super fun.
Yeah,
like
I
a
mean,
casual
it's
deck.
really good for Commander too. All right, guys, let's get to do it. You guys got to see what we've built. You guys got to see how I'm going to do today. I'm going to be in camera all day today playing my opponents with this Boros aggro deck. Let's see if I can get there. Those artifacts, let's go! If not, maybe we'll have some fun and throw out a little splash of the green-black one and just like surprise people with, here's a new challenger. Here's a new deck. Guys, I got to put that together, get things ready, get the announcement that we're getting ready to get it started for round 1. We got we have 3 rounds, best 2 out of 3, that are going to be going into before we're going to give away some packs. And then we're going to do some more opening for the next kit, but we will not be doing the whole pre-release for the next one, primarily because we have to get the video for the One Piece content, because we have the Star Decks tonight, guys. We have the Star Deck release, got a bunch of people trying to play that out. We got to get that content ready for Monday and record it this afternoon, so I won't be able to do the complete recording for the second pre-release that we have directly following this one, but you guys will be able to see what I pull and what deck I made, and then maybe learn some of that kind of stuff. We built Rakdos, we built Boros. Let's see if I can get back-to-back wins, and then we'll find out what I'm going to build in the next pre-release. Guys, stay tuned. We're going to be right back. We're going to take a quick break, get things ready, get me the lands I need for the other deck, and see if I can surprise my opponent. Guys, we got to have some great times. Stay tuned. We'll be right back. Welcome back to Humble Pie. I'm your host, Jimmy D, and here we are with round 1, and my opponent, brand new, first time on camera, first time, a little bit new back in the game. Vanden gonna be my opponent for round 1. We're gonna see the deck I build is any good. Can we do anything with it? Or is it just gonna flop and go wah wah? But regardless, we're gonna have some fun because this is limited. We get to see the new cards, we get to play with the new stuff, and for me, I gotta play with Final Fantasy stuff. So I am so excited to see what we're gonna do here. We're gonna have best 2 out of 3. We got the table set up and the game's ready. You guys, we can see your comments next to the table. Again, just please be respectful. All of you guys have been fantastic, by the way. This isn't to all the people that have been commenting, but if you haven't commented yet and you're watching this content, please do, because we're giving away packs at the end of the stream. Yeah, we got amazing stuff to give away, guys. I love giving this stuff, and we haven't had a lot of big mythics pulled from the community box yet. Every single card from here, just about, will be going to you guys. We're gonna find out what I end up with. Yes, actually, thank you, Soup You Dig, appreciate you. Yeah, and first time commenter. You're in and you're ready to go for the packs. The wheel will be ready and be given away at the end of this. We have 3 rounds of content coming your way. Stay tuned right now. Round 1, myself versus Vanden. Put in who you're rooting for, and I think Vanden needs some support. Give him support, guys. Let's see how he does. All right, you ready?
Yeah.
Mic is hot so I can hear you.
10-4.
Want to do high roll?
Yeah, it's fine.
Sounds good. Oh, jeez. Here we go. 4.
Ah.
That is a way to determine. 16.
There you go.
All right. So those that have never played Limited before, it really comes down to wanting to go first in Limited. Like almost everything you do, you want to go first, and it's just because you want to be adding pressure to the board. There are some decks, random stuff, strategies that you guys want to go for the draw, but usually it's just a default go first because you want to be the first one to put pressure on the board. Like I said, breaking down Limited down to the most bare basics, it's whether you can keep adding pressure to the board and keep affecting the board. If you're not doing that, you're falling too far behind, you're gonna lose. And that is the bare bones. Like, there's a lot of things that goes into it, but if you're not doing that, 9 times out of 10 you'll lose them. Which is why I tend towards the lower the ground mana. Like I show people, like every professional out there are like 16 to 17 lands, make sure you hit your land drops. And I'm like, no, I'm fan. I want to be adding pressure. If I get dropped, it's on me. Like, I have to be the person that, I didn't build my deck right, or I didn't see the lands and I kept a crazy hand. But ultimately, I'm trading droughts for floods, and floods will kill you. And I've seen droughts will actually win decks so long as you have 2 or 3, which you can determine that in your starting hand.
Okay.
Yeah. Don't comment to improve my chances of getting the alt. Antifa. Yeah, I guess. We'll see. We'll see where it goes. All right. So I'm going to be going first. We've cut our decks. Here we go. Let's have some fun. Get to start with 7. Let's see if we want to keep them. Of course, I got to make my decision first. Interesting. Interesting. It's a very promising hand, but I think you guys at home know why this is not going to be keepable. Yeah, that was too one-sided. You want to keep yours?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right, I'm going to mulligan down to 6. Hadn't plenty of lands, just all one color.
Ah.
And most of my spells were the other color. I was like,
That's
cute. That's cute. Got playable, it's just in the wrong colors.
Happens to the best of us.
Right? There you go. Let's see, can we get a better 7? Yeah, no, better 6, because I gotta put one away.
I like your sleeves.
Right? These are actually a
Feel
gift.
nice.
Yo, right? A gift from Captain Literal. I appreciate you, buddy.
Oh, sweet.
This one's much more playable. I'll bottom like this one. And, ready to go?
Yes, sir.
Guess we'll start off with Lunatic Pandora. This one allows me to pay 2, surveil 1. Or if I pay 6, destroy target permanent.
Okay.
Good.
Pass.
Yep.
Pass.
Okay. Start off with red. Let's see. Let's go 2 into
You're good.
into my first hero And we'll pass turn. This one gets +1/+1. So whenever this creature attacks, I gain 1 life. And it's also clear. So go ahead. Here we go. And now some threats.
Yeah, I don't like that guy.
Oh, no. Okay.
With suplex.
So choose one. You're going to suplex, so you're going to deal 3 damage.
3 damage.
You got it. Good call.
Pass turn.
Yep. Interesting. All right. Went out to pass turn.
Tender.
Okay. Reach, landfall. Whenever a land enters, this creature deals 1 damage to each opponent. Nice.
Pass turn.
Okay. Will surveil.
So nice.
Right. Let's see. I'll just have to surveil that. Looking for something different. All right. True roll. Interesting. Man. Gonna have to pass. Maybe I got greedy.
Landfall.
Take 1.
Take 1. Rookie. 3.
Okay.
Side quest. Play Blitzball.
Okay. At the beginning of combat on your turn, target creature you control gets +2/+0. At the end of combat on your turn, player was dealt 6 or more damage. This turn, transform the enchantment. Nice.
So move to combat.
Yep.
Give him a +2.
We're just gonna shoot it for 1.
Ah.
Yeah, you can't afford to.
Get me
take
all
that.
excited.
Yeah, right.
All right.
It's gonna be some massive damage coming my way.
Pass turn.
All right. Come on, land. Oh, go past turn. You can see that land drop, guys. Also, winner takes the shirt. No, Scoffrick. No. I get to keep my shirt. Especially not now. I need some land drops. I need my opponent's land drops here.
Okay. That can be a bad thing too, right?
Right. Oh, man. Nice. Yep. Love this
Street
card.
thief. Pass turn.
There we go. Now we're cooking with some gas. All right. You got how many cards? 3 cards in hand?
I have 3 cards.
All right. We'll try this. Lionheart. This one's a legendary creature. First strike, vigilance, lifelink. And or an equipment spells I cast cost 1 less. I'll pass turn.
It's a 2/2, boss.
Yeah.
Choco Comet.
Okay. Deal X damage.
X being 2.
Sure.
To your
Good call.
12.
Yep.
And I'll create a 2/2 green bird.
Got the Chocobo. Did you get one?
Don't think I have one. I appreciate one, man.
Let's see. Don't have any of this.
Zero. Okay, do I? There we go.
There you go.
One
Yeah,
right
you
here.
got one.
Bang.
Chocobo.
And I will swing.
Okay, you're gonna take 2. And you can't play that, unfortunately. You have to cast the card. And if it says play, you can play the land. I believe it says you have to. But you get a treasure token. You may cast it, yes. So it's a
I
specific.
still get the treasure token?
You get the cast because you can't cast it.
Because I can. Okay.
Yep.
Treasure token here.
Yep. Can we have you pull your stuff up? I don't
Yeah,
think
I'm
they can see
sorry.
it. No, you're good. I don't think they can see it. Look at it now. I don't, yeah, they
Is
definitely
that
can see
better?
it.
Not bad.
Wasn't looking up there to see if they could see the stuff. All right. Back to my turn.
Yes, sir. Pass.
All right. Come on. Ugh. Ugh. Removal's killing me here. I need to put up some pressure. Gonna have to pass. And that hit taking my land was horrible. Man, that hurts.
Keep 1. Play 4
Okay.
mana for the Lunar Whale.
Sure. Fly and look at the top card of your library anytime. As long as attack this turn, you may play the top card of your library. Nice. Gotta just play Manaless Bridge, right, Scoffrick, right?
I'll swing with
I wish I got the GTA. We're gonna-
beginning of combat.
So did you play land this turn?
I did not.
Okay, so it's just gonna be 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And you get to cast this. Do you want to cast this?
No, that's not landfall, is it?
Huh?
This isn't landfall.
The bird.
No, but the enchantment.
The enchantment, no. No. Oh, you're gonna give this +2?
Yeah.
So you have the option right now. You can't cast it. You
can't cast
have one and 2.
Yep.
So that's gonna be another treasure token.
Thank you.
Yep.
Pass turn.
All right. There we go. There we go. Now we're cooking with some gas. See if I can dodge another one of these. All right. Here's an equipment. Comes out with the hero.
Oh, I love that guy.
Yeah. This one's a 4/3 and is a warrior. Warrior. And we'll pass turn.
Before that resolves,
Sure.
I'm going to sacrifice 1 token for a mountain.
Sure.
2. And I'm going to play self-destruct.
Okay.
So I'm going to use...
Target creature. Okay. So which we're gonna do 2 and 2. Which one are you gonna kill?
I'm going to kill the chocobo.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a joke.
No, wait. Hold on. The stacks here. This is ETB here. Target creature deals X damage. This is a 3. You're gonna have to wait. You don't have 3 damage to do to it. You can't, and there's no chain in here. A job select comes out. There's no point when this enters, and then you can interrupt that. Equip. Does that make
Okay,
sense?
10-4.
Yeah. So let me. Where's the Cocobo? Yeah. Wait till it gets to 3, and then you can do it.
All right.
It's a 3-bud. All right, good. Like, there's no way to just be like, okay,
No, I hear you.
before it gets there. So this is a 3-butt currently, and then you can do it. But so you got to pump this up. You can do it in chain to attack and pump, and then you can use that ability to kill it
Okay.
if you want to. But go ahead. And if you play land,
Excuse
it's a 3. Yeah, you go. Drop a turn.
Turn.
It has to resolve, otherwise no target. Absolutely. Yep. Thank you, Scoffrick. And well, yes, we do a lot of competitive REL. This is pre-release, guys. We gotta learn. We're all trying to learn.
Yeah, huge rookie. Please,
Yeah.
please have some patience with me. I apologize.
Ooh, we're getting a big drop over here. Here we go. Shiva has entered the arena. Tap target creature opponent controls, put a stun counter on it. We have 1. Do that each turn. Draw a card each turn. All right, cool. All right. This is just a stun counter.
Yeah, and then I'll move to my attack phase, my combat phase. I'm gonna put a +2 on
Fun.
Vaughn. And I'm gonna crew
Oh,
the lunar whale with the chocobo,
sure.
and look at the
You
card
can
anytime.
always- you can always-
right, I can always look at it.
Yeah.
But I can play it when attacked, correct?
Yeah.
So, can you play land?
As long as it's attacked this turn, you may play it. You may play it. Yeah, you can play land, but it has to attack first. It's has to attack. So we're gonna go into combat with these
Yep.
two. Right?
He's crewing.
This was crew here.
Yep.
So you get the +2 to Vaughn.
To Vaughn.
You get a choice to play my bird.
Yeah.
You
what,
have
a 2? Yeah. All right. So I'll sacrifice my 2. Play the bird.
What's that do?
When he enters, return another permanent you control to its owner's hand. Can you do that to the token?
Flash, when it enters, you may return another permanent you control.
Oh, I control. Excuse me.
To your
Apologize.
opponent's hand.
I won't return anything.
Sure.
And pass turn.
Nope. Gotta play the card.
Oh, yep. Thank you.
Yep. There you go.
And that's just on the turn. Yep. Thanks.
Sun counter. Let's see, I feel like I'm just falling behind. All right, let's see if I can come back. Yeah, I don't think I'm coming back for this. Shiva is just too much. We're gonna go game 2. Good job.
10-4. Thanks, man.
Yep.
Good game.
I'll be able to play again. Yeah, as you saw, he put on pressure every single step of the way, which was just too hard for me. And you guys saw me stumbling, and I wasn't putting up pressure. So that's where it comes down to bare basics for this stuff, guys. Was the vehicle out last turn? It was, yeah. It was. So it was a Shiva that couldn't attack that turn because Shiva was the one who put the stun counter out. And anything I played from that point on, Shiva was just going to tick up and put a stun counter and tap whatever I played out. There was one particular spell I could get, but I needed the 5th land, and I got the 5th land. I just didn't get the spell I was looking for, which is impossible to do because I need that land. But we'll see. Good job, dude.
Thank
Good
you.
pressure.
Thank
Well done. Let's see if I can turn things around in my favor. It's all right. And that's why I'm glad you guys are out there to check it. Make sure that we're doing all right. Don't want to have any mistakes. It's all important about learning. That's what it's about. I've been congested there.
Oh, dude, these allergies are terrible.
Right?
This pollen needs to stop.
I swear it was like a new wave of
Right.
pollen just came out. It was just like...
It's a new strain, man.
Yeah, it just hit me like just a little bit. I was like, what is this coming from?
Same here, brother.
Yeah, but I got some Listerine and clear it out. If you guys haven't get congested or stuff, I highly recommend it. Listerine will just kill all the germs. Helps you get all the stuff out of the pockets and the stuff in the back of your mouth. So, yeah, we'll get rid of it eventually. Maybe you guys will see me get cured throughout the day. Just got to get all the stuff out of my system. All right, I'm going to play. Let's see if I can play this one. All right, that's a keep. Here we go. Here we go. Now we're playing with cards. Now we're
I don't want to hear that.
You
I'm
ready?
gonna keep it.
All right. Mountain Pass.
I'll match that. Pass.
Okay. Maybe. Play this. I'll play this little bad guy out.
Ooh.
Allows me to exile a top card. Anytime I put a Lord card on, I can play the card. There we go. So that's just out in exile for now. And the next 2 turns.
So you can exile land. You can just put land in exile.
Oh, this one right here says I can exile the top card of my library. And
I
I
gotcha.
put this land out in exile because it says top card.
Right. No. Yeah. No. I'm just trying to understand.
Yeah, sure. And when there's certain language you have to pay attention to. It says if it says cast the card, I can't play lands because if it says play, I can play a land.
Okay.
That's the difference. So if it says
Okay.
cast, I have to spell. I gotta pay mana to do it. But if it says play, you can put lands in play.
Okay.
Those are 2 different verbiages you can use.
Gotcha. Okay. I'll try to keep up.
All right, go ahead. Jimmy, it's a mountain go. It's like...
Have to do it again, man.
Oh, okay. Deals 3 damage and exile it. Alright.
Pass turn.
No worries. Kind of ruins my next step here, but it's alright. Let's see if I can get back in the game. Here comes... Whoa! Back again. Pass turn.
Bless you.
Excuse me.
Shadow. Toko.
Okay. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, it gets +X+0 until it turn. X is the amount of mana. Okay, cool. That's a wall.
Pass turn.
Sure. Let's see. Land return. I'll play this. I'll pay 1 to equip
Okay.
here. And we'll go to combat and swing for 3 with lifelink, vigilance, and first strike.
You got 2 mana.
Yeah.
I'll block it.
Okay, I'll gain 3. And to get rid of this wall, I will play the same card. Exile that.
Exile.
Yep. And pass turn. Definitely stopped my curve there. I had some pretty powerful turns. So good on you for that. Could have been hitting Squall early and doing some massive stuff.
Craziness. Summon GF group.
Okay. You may discard a card if you do draw a card. Okay. My turn. Alright. Let's go. Land for turn. Oh, that little Seville Kai.
Love that.
Right? Attack 3, first strike, vigilance, lifelink. So if you block it, instant dies.
I'll take 3.
3. And we'll pass. For Vanden, also, just as an educating moment, you can't bring back tokens from the graveyard. They hit there and yeah, stop existing.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yep. This guy's just dead, right? Exile.
Oh, I thought he was exiled. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's alright. Yeah.
Trying to keep him out of the graveyard.
Right.
Three mana.
Okay.
Johnny.
Draw a card, then discard a card. Okay. And sacrifice this creature. Draw 3 cards. This ability is 1 less to activate for each town you control. Nice. Okay.
Pass turn.
I'm going to surveil here. End step. Alright. I'm going to keep that. Alright. Go to turn. Draw. Tap 3. Get this bad boy out. And with that, I get to draw a card. We'll play a land card.
Money bags.
Right? So this one allows me to, at the beginning of my combat, if I control equipment, I'm going to pay 1 if I do attach the equipment to a creature I control. So for 1, I can keep attaching this if I want to. And then, but right now I'm just happy with where I'm at. So I'm going to go to combat and swing 3.
Okay.
You can block.
He's a 3/3.
He's a 3/3.
Yeah, I'll
You can
block.
block that. I just gained 3.
Yep. Gotta love lifelink for it.
Right? And I'll pass.
Okay.
What's the PT of the blue creature? Let's say its power toughness is 1/2. 1/4. 1/4. He does have the ability to pay 1 and draw a card now, and then discard a card. So he can start filtering his deck just kind of like what I'm trying to do with mine. And for 7, when he's at 5, he can sacrifice it and draw 3 cards. He doesn't currently own any land, so it doesn't actually reduce the cost yet.
Nope.
We're at
No towns.
we're at 4 here. This can produce mana, by the way.
Oh, sweet. Oh, that should have been.
Got the lore counters up there.
Yep.
That's the last turn you can use him.
Right.
He sacrifices himself next turn.
And 3/3.
3/3. Yep.
All right. So I'm gonna self-destruct him.
Okay. Deal 3
and
damage.
Deal 3 damage to him.
Okay. We're going to. Let's see. Want to do that? That's fine. Yeah.
Gone. And pass turn.
We're going to surveil. I'll keep this. I'll keep that. Draw. Let's do a summon. Let's see. Prevent all damage that would be dealt to creatures who control this turn. Attack
Well, I
creatures.
don't like
Ooh,
that.
That's
You
gross.
don't need to do that.
Right? That's pretty gross. That's pretty gross. Alright. I'm going to pay 1. Quick this.
So he's a 3/3.
Yep. No point in attacking. I'm just gonna pass turn.
You just pass the turn?
Yep. Still got a 4-buck. Oh, geez, here we go. Little Poundcake and there definitely agree that they are neat. Absolutely. Little Poundcake says, hope you all got some good pulls today. Oh, it was decent. It was okay. You won a pack last night, by the way. It wasn't your VV you were looking for. Captain Literal says, also you can run a 5-color with all the Saga creatures and use the Shinte. Commander, bring them all back. Oh, it's really powerful. Absolutely. They are just a design space for quite to enjoy the start and releasing them more. Then I will enjoy them a little bit more. Absolutely. Tom Bombadil, that would be a fun one to run, right? Then uses stuff like the Power Conduit, Nesting Grounds, etc. to keep them all alive. Yeah, right? There's a lot of really good things you can do to keep it. Power Conduit's a fun combo.
Artifacts don't come in with summoning sickness, is that correct?
No, they do not. So long as it's not a creature. Yep, that taps immediately. For 2. So there's 4. You have 1 blue and 2 colorless.
And I'll pass turn.
Alright, we're going to do 2 things. First, we're going to surveil. No, I'll just follow that. I don't care about that.
Cool.
Then we're going to flash this in. Which, sure.
Before that resolves, I'm gonna tap it.
Yeah.
Or I guess after.
Sure. Choose target spell, surveil 2, then counter the chosen spell, unless the controller pays 1 for each card in your graveyard. You got 3. Yeah, so that's going to get countered.
Okay.
But you get to surveil 2.
2.
Yeah.
Sure.
Right, surveil 2.
And Surveil goes in the graveyard.
Yep. Or back on top of your deck.
Right. Alright.
Alright, go to turn. That was all your end step. Okay. Seems a little premature, but I gotta get this out of here. You're just stalling me out. Well, I hit you for 3.
Why you gotta do that to my beast citizen?
Yeah, we'll pass turn. Well, it's just like I got all this.
Did you get to 3?
Yeah, I got 3. Yeah.
Pass turn?
Yep. I feel like the longer I keep not putting pressure on the board, it's just getting too long.
Right.
Okay. 5/4. When this creature enters, tap target artifact a creature opponent controls, but it's not counter right. Okay.
Pass turn.
It's not counter. There we go. Let's see. We'll cycle. I think we're going to cycle. Draw a card. Thanks, Dick. So this one gets +1/+0 as long as I control the artifact to do. So it's a 2/2/1. Let's see. And I'll pass. Okay. Whenever you attack, target attacking equipped creature gains menace. Okay.
Two. Tap it. Okay, 1 life.
Okay.
I'll tap this Johnny.
Sure.
Swing for 5.
You got it.
Pass turn.
Let's go. Come back my turn. Let's just do it again. Prevent all damage.
Some
that will be dealt to
ridiculousness.
Creatures in control this turn.
Some nonsense.
Creatures in opponent's control. Nice. So I could do that. Yeah. Let's do that. Prevent all damage that would be dealt to creatures this turn in control. So no damage can be dealt to these guys. 4. Pass turn.
This guy.
Yeah.
Pass turn.
Okay. Draw. Tick. Let's see. Prevent all damage that would be dealt to creatures this turn. We're going to have this deal 4 damage to that, and because it deals damage to itself, it doesn't do anything. Nice little combo trick there.
Yep, absolutely.
Then,
card.
yeah, right. We'll attack with everything here.
All right. I'll block the 2 I can block.
Okay. That's going to kill here. This is going to bounce off each other. And I'll give this +4/+4. So we'll make it 8. Got a 1. Now this one gets +4/+4 if I control 3 creatures.
Yeah.
Alright, go ahead.
Looking good, gentlemen. Yeah. Good game.
Yeah, good game. Game 3. Let's go. Let's go. See it. Now I get to beat the play first time. Oh, geez, Captain Werewolf. I love you to death, man, but sometimes, man, I've got paragraphs I gotta read this. Say, it's reading time with Captain Werewolf. Let's go. Let's get caught up real quick. Here we go. It says, Captain Will says, I had an idea with Power Conduit and Proliferate to add lore counters to make other stuff bigger, and they use Proliferate to keep reactivating the same lore effect every turn, which is what you can do with Power Conduit. There's actually Magic Aids, AIDS. It has great videos on abusing the Power Conduit combo. It's been for Modern and whatnot, but there are ways you can do it in other decks. Then you have something like Paradox Engine, cast a spell, untap Power Conduit, rinse and repeat. Yeah, so the process, if you Power Conduit lore counters, cast a Proliferate spell, Paradox Engine trigger, Power Conduit untaps, yep. As well as Men and Rocks, yep. Lonely Dude Box says, I'm not reading all that. I'm not reading all that. Yes, there's actually some really cool Power Conduit combos with Sagas. It was a Power Conduit removes counters from things, so you can keep your Sagas alive by reducing, nice. Which also triggers that ability again too.
Right.
So as you remove the counter, it says, okay, trigger this ability again. So if you have, or you have you can keep it alive and you can constantly keep triggering. Special effects like the Kiki Jiki was one that got abused a lot, where we create a 1/1, or 2/2, sorry, that would create a treasure token when attacking. With that, with Power Conduit, you just every turn infinitely just keep creating 2/2s that create treasure tokens when they attack. It's just gross. Yeah. And then if you wanted to, you can keep it on the draw 2, discard 2, so you can just cycle through your deck and keep doing that, which was just super powerful. Would it prevent it from having to sacrifice itself, or do with the last thing it would normally do? Scoffer says, that's a lot of words, too bad I ain't reading them. Right out there for you guys. Glad you have found the channel. Been playing One Piece for a while, even if I got Nat's invite. Oh, nice. Just learned Magic now with Final Fantasy, and it's been super helpful. Yeah, it's a really good channel. This we do all things on Twitch. So I will be going to Kick here soon and multi-streaming. I'm not switching, but we do all the TCGs here. And this one this weekend just dedicated because the set's out. The set's fantastic. I love it, and we're having such a good time with the new cards. Infinite Moogle with King Moogle Mog. Yeah, I mean, this combo, I can do that in this deck. All right, this looks good. This looks good. I can do things. There's cards. All right. Oh, you can't.
No way.
All right. I wouldn't say this is almost perfect, but this is good. It's good. Jeez. There you go. Catmull says infinite. Oh, sorry. Scoffer says I wasn't there Wednesday. I need my fab buddies. Yeah, right. I got a mulligan again.
Yeah, man.
No land.
Not the right land.
Oh yes. Yeah. There was
not the right land. Nothing I can play.
Right. You get all the one color and then the spells in the opposite color. You're like, come on.
Yeah. What did you say about like doing stuff?
Doing stuff's overrated.
Who needs to do that?
Right. This isn't a tremendously fast hand. It's not gonna be like. Oh, ouch, yeah, we missed you too on Wednesday, Scotford. It was a good time. Yeah, but we do Flesh and Blood, we do One Piece, Union Arena, Magic the Gathering of different formats, a lot of different. And more to come. We got TCG for Gundam coming out soon. But I am that TCG guy. I really enjoy TCGs. Love being able to own my own product. Oh yeah, you were there. That's right. There you go. Putting 2 back, starting off. All right. Let's get some good pressure, good game, good removal. Do what you did to me in the first game. Every threat I played just got rid of it.
Pass.
All right. Land for turn pass.
So the time.
Here we go. Yep. Landfall Reacher. All right. Land for turn. Let's go with this guy. Go ahead.
Landfall. Do 1 damage to each opponent.
Okay, yeah. 19.
Scorpion Sentinel.
Sure. Go for it. Pass. Okay. Draw for turn. Seeing a lot of white. Let's see. Oh shoot, I'll pass.
That's a 2-1, right?
That's 2-2.
2-2.
Yep. Okay. Yep.
Quest.
As long as you control 7 or more lands. Okay. Very good.
Use a 1, but move to my combat.
Sure.
Gonna give a +2 to this Johnny.
Sure.
Swing.
Swing for 3. I'll take it. 2, 3.
Pass turn.
Alright. Here's my guy.
Oh no.
1 less for equipment. First strike, vigilance, lifelink. Let's see. Cost 3 to equip. Let's see. We'll pass.
So I'm gonna move to combat.
Sure.
I'm gonna give him a +2.
Sure.
So he's a 3/4.
Sure.
And I do apologize.
You're good.
I'm a rookie with the stack, so
Yeah. You're good.
I'm gonna. So he's a 3/4.
I know.
I'm gonna play self-destruct
Okay.
for him onto
Squall.
Squall.
Sure.
He's gonna die.
No, he's not.
He,
He does 3 damage, equal to his power.
and to himself.
Yes. So it currently has
Oh
3.
yeah, and he's got 4. I'm
Yes,
sorry.
That's right.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yep.
And I'll pester.
Good call. Yeah, because if you attack it, then
Yeah.
give the damage it needs. Alright, so go here. Go with monolith and pass.
Move to combat.
Sure.
3. Swing.
Take 3.
Pester.
Surveil.
Gotta love that
Nope.
card.
Right? Just be able to think.
Whatever I want.
Right?
What's the second? Destroy. Yeah.
6 or destroy.
Permanent?
Yeah.
In the world.
Searching desperately for my other color. Go ahead.
Landfall.
Sure. Take 1.
Summon Griff.
Sure. Discard card, draw card. Your choice. You don't have
No,
to.
I'm
Says
not
ban.
going to.
Says ban.
Gotta love the choices. Move to combat.
Sure.
3. Swing.
Surveil. Okay. Good grief. We'll pass.
So, like, what's your opinion on, like, when to defend?
Oh, if I can get a value out of it. Like,
Okay.
if I'm
It's
dead-
all the numbers, obviously.
Yeah,
but-
obviously, like, if I'm gonna die, I'm gonna have to
Right.
defend. You
Thank
can put
you.
me in a situation where I have to defend. But right now, it's just like,
Yeah.
trying to get the...
Move to combat. 3. Swing. Swing. Swing.
This is gonna happen. We're going to...
Walk
You're putting
down.
3 here?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll put 3 here. And this is a 2.
Yeah.
I'm gonna flash this in.
Okay, I'm going to counter that.
Just counterspell? Sure. Okay. So, that sucks. That sucks royally. Major donkey balls. So, yeah, I'm going to take 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And lose my guy.
Pass turn.
Also fail. Alright, finally got my. Alright, that's good. Okay, let's see what I can do. Finally got red source, down to 4. Let's see, how do I get back in this game? Ugh. How would I not die? 2, 5. Yeah, you wouldn't. Couldn't get the red mana in time.
Man.
I needed to keep my stuff alive,
Right.
and I needed the creatures to start getting some Moogles out because this one's free
Moogles.
creature I control.
Okay.
But you killed all my creatures. I needed this flash to work so desperately. I was like, you got 2 cards in hand. I can pay the 2 for your other one. I didn't realize you had counterspell too, and counterspell just killed me. I was like, I was gonna do a trick where I put this here,
Okay.
bounce this back up to my hand. So now I have this. Then I can replay this to get this back.
That's dirty.
Yep. And then get myself an ability to actually have creatures to create some 1/1s. Which
Yeah,
gives
flood it.
indestructible lifelink. But it's just, I have no creatures, so this does nothing because you killed everything. And I finally get my red source to play these red spells I've been waiting to play. Removal and stuff. Like I can kill a creature, but I still died by these 2. I can play this guy with 3/3, but I die to any 2 attacks getting through. I can't double spell because I get here. And Vaughn obviously couldn't get out.
He's dirty too.
Yeah.
Ugh.
It's just on me. I didn't think I was going to see this much of my white side.
Yeah.
And it was
yeah,
like,
dude.
these were the 3 lands. I was like, come on, give me the red sources.
My curve's right. Like,
Right?
yeah.
But good game. Get to open a pack.
Hey,
Please.
thanks, man.
Take a pack
Thank
out
you.
of this. Yep.
Thanks, guys.
Yep.
Thanks for the patience, gentlemen.
Of course.
Please have patience with the rookies, guys.
I just missed the pack openings. Oh, okay. That's what he's talking about the last one. But go ahead and open up so these people can see what you get. They're on the line to be able to get 2 or 3 packs up in the stream. So
Okay.
they're wondering, what are they going to get? We love rookies here. Absolutely do. And as long as we're learning, that's what's all
Yeah,
about.
dude. It's. I mean, that's what it's about. Well, this ball.
And a mold of
Okay.
5, guys. On a mold of 5. GG, Vanden. Good job, man.
Thanks, man. Thanks, guys.
Yeah.
All out, Esper.
Ooh, okay.
Yep. So.
Not terrible.
Yeah,
not terrible.
no, I can live with it, man.
Yeah.
Still some good stuff in there, guys.
Absolutely. All I ask is don't add this to this, please.
Yeah, no. I know that.
I appreciate it.
Thank
I
you.
appreciate it.
Not that bad.
Glad to be here. Glad you're here, Soup. I really appreciate you guys. Guys, we got some great content coming your way. Thank you very much for being here. We got round 2 coming up right after this. Looks like your boy's in a loser bracket. Couldn't muster it up. Couldn't draw that mountain to save his life. Maybe it was on me. I kept 3 planes, so I was just like, oh, I'll see that mountain. Didn't come true. That's what happens in the game of Magic, guys. It's all random. Guys, stay tuned. We got ourselves some great Magic coming your way. 2 more rounds with me on the camera. Let's see. Can I get myself out of the loser bracket? Will this just be a day where I give away packs and play some awesome Magic? We'll see. Stay tuned. We'll be right back.
see the stars align. A night like this can never rewind. Can you hear the wolf cry out to the light? A night like this will never shine so bright. So take a couple steps back
Welcome back to Humble Pie. I'm your host, Jimmy D, and we're ready for round 2. Me and Tyler in the loser bracket. We're going to see who's going to stay, who's going to move on. And regardless, we're going to have some fun. We got some awesome games to go ahead. We got my deck versus Tyler. We're going to see what he drafted and see if he's got some big bombs to see if I got to deal with him. Me hoping that my colors actually start working out the way they're supposed to. Even playing 2 color, you can still get screwed. But I got to tell you, I've played a lot of 3 and 4 colors, and sometimes that's really on my choice. And that failure in the last one was definitely my choice. So you guys are out there that, like, if you see a hand like that and you're like, oh, I can get there, sometimes you can't. Sometimes you can. Who knows? That's what all the variance is about, guys. It's all about having fun. We're going to learn and play some new cards. You guys are going to see some of these new Final Fantasy cards. And Tyler and I are going to go head to head. So stay tuned. We got to assess round 2 going up. Let's go. Let's have some fun. All right. So, how'd the last one? You get a win at all, or?
I got, yeah, 1.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's good. High roll?
Yep.
Okay.
D20 or, oh,
Yeah,
okay.
2 6s. Easy for everybody to see.
Yep.
6 versus 9. All right, your choice.
I'll play.
You got it. Always a good choice. Those that never play limited, we really just want to be the first person to put pressure on. Like I showed you guys the last one, the guy that can keep putting pressure on the board and keep doing it will win. In game 2, that's all I was doing in game 1. My opponent was doing that, and in game 3, he was the one just applying pressure every single time. So while I wasn't playing anything, he was applying stuff. Here, it is a perfect hand if you get the 3rd land. You do. It's a Temple of False God. It really is. Like you sit there saying, okay, this is gonna come. It's gonna come. Too often, the magic gods are out there going, you won't see it. No, I don't care what your ratio is. I don't care what your math is. You're not going to see the card you need. All right, this is playable. This is playable.
Yeah, I'll play it.
Okay, ready? You get to start. Go ahead. And
Play, Force and Pass.
all right, draw for turn. Play a Capital City. Put out a Lunatic Pandora and pass.
This one, tap 2.
Okay.
And I will play Hector's.
All right, discard a card. All right, so what am I discarding? What am I discarding? Man. Got a lot of great choices here.
Then I'll pass after this go.
Yeah. All right. All right, back to my turn. Land for turn. We'll put out this bad boy. All right. Exile the top card of my library. As long as I put in low cards, I can play it. Ooh, well, I won't be playing that anytime soon. That's going to be an exile forever. No, my Mughal armies! So, sadly, won't be seeing the day. All right, I'll pass turn.
Alright. Tap. Forced. Tap 2. To play this guy with
got
a
it.
forced, and I'll pass.
Okay. Draw for turn. Say land for turn. Go up to Saga 2. The next creature I play gets haste. Let's see what I'm going to do.
Man, they killed the summons slash enchantment satyrs. It's impressive.
We're going to play this out and give this a +1/+1. And make it a 3/2. And we'll attack for 3.
I will. I'll
Block there.
block
Sure.
with this guy.
I'll pass turn.
Attack this him
4. Okay.
for 4, and I'm going to play Jet.
All right, Menace. Whenever it deals combat damage to a player, you may exile the top. You may exile it, then return it to the battlefield transformed under its owner's control. Nice. Jet is really good.
And I'll pass.
Okay. Draw for turn. All right, we're gonna go to Saga 3, and here's a lot of things that are gonna happen here. Next creature I place has haste. This is gonna be on the sacrifice trigger. I'm going to do self-destruct and have this deal 3 damage to you, to that creature, which will kill itself.
Good play, good play.
Then we'll play a land for turn, and sadly, we have no creature to play, so we'll just pass turn.
Play land. With that 4, I'll play this guy.
Okay, 3,
I'll
4,
lose a
lose
life.
life. And create treasure
And I'll
token.
do the Turk.
Treasure
Oh,
token, right?
thank you.
Yep.
And I will pass.
Alright. Draw for turn. Let's see. Let's go 3 for Lucas Stadium.
Oh, cool.
And this one, I'm going to tap, put a lore counter on this thing, which allows me to filter this for white. And this one gets a +1/+0 as long as I control the artifact I do. And we'll pass turn.
Alright, untap.
When this gets to 10, I can remove all 10 and win the game.
Oh, okay. And that's an artifact?
Yep.
Yep. Cool, cool, cool. I'll play another one.
See if I can Lucas Stadium one. Jimmy, one of those exiles is in the grave. One of those exiles in the grave? Oh, sorry. You're right. 2 of these exiles. 2 of these exiles. Thank you very much for the catch. The discarded card in the grave, the exiled card is an exile. So these 2 are exile. This one, oh, I'm sorry. No, I discard this. That's right. I exile this one for the other effect. That's right. Good catch. Thank you very much.
I got a question. I don't know if you can answer.
Sure, of course I can.
Alright, so I do this.
Okay,
first.
so you get to surveil 2, gain 2 life. If this spell was cast from the graveyard, then I
So the
saw.
flashback would transform it?
Yes, you gotta
Okay,
do
cool.
it for the flashback first.
Alright,
So
I'll,
first you gotta gain 2,
I'll tap 2.
surveil 2.
Surveil. That is...
You get to look at the top 2 and determine if they go in the graveyard or top of the deck. And you put it back in any order. But keep those away from your hand.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
It's cool. It's cool.
That'd be top and that'd be great.
Okay. Alright. And
And
then that
then
goes in
I
there
can
again. Yep.
Do,
And then
okay.
for 4, which you do have the mana for, you can flashback.
And then that transfer.
Mhm.
So that's what I would do.
Okay. So this one's gonna get flashback. You get to gain 2. Surveil 2 again. Finale counter again. Okay.
I'll leave.
So if before you do, make sure the top card's a permanent. Because if you do, the permanent comes in your hand. Make sure the top card of your library.
Oh, okay, okay, it is.
Okay. So reveal it.
Reveal it.
Yep. Add that to your hand.
Alright, cool. And this is also a creature, too.
Yes, it is.
Cool. Alright, I will pass.
Okay. Draw for turn. There we go. Let's see. Tap filter for white. Draw a card. Alright, an entry. I can play away on this turn, I did. Let's see. We're going to put a counter on this to equip this into a 3/2. And we'll pass.
Alright, untap.
Yep. Try your turn. You have 2 green mana to work with right now.
Oh, okay, cool. Alright, I'll play a land for turn.
Sure.
I'll use the 2 mana in this for
Oh, okay.
Bard's Bow.
So this one says job select. Okay. Has 2/2 and it has reach and has a bard in select. So we need to get your hero token.
Thank you.
You got a 3/3.
Then, so I got this.
5, 6, 7.
3, 6, 7. Tap 2. I'll tap 5. I'll play this guy.
Nice. Okay, so those that haven't seen this guy yet, Gulbez, legendary creature. Whenever another creature dies, or a creature card is put in the graveyard from anywhere other than the battlefield, or a creature card leaves your graveyard, Gulbez does 1 damage to each opponent. And then you pay 2 and mill a card. Awesome, tie 4. Beautiful.
And then
I got a 3/2 and a 2/2.
I'll pass.
Okay. Goes to my turn. Play this, and because I'm afraid of what's going to happen to me. Let's see. One card in hand, I'll pass.
Yep.
Yep.
Alright, so now it goes to sacrifice after. Okay.
Seer
so
Conrad
one
step
side.
aside, right? This is actually Seer Conrad the Grim. This is actually a reprint of it. So it's just a better art for it.
Alright, so I guess I'll go to 3.
Other creatures you control
2
get
plus 2.
Yep.
And tramp.
Nice.
And then I would wait. I was thinking maybe. Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
That's alright.
4, 3.
I think this sacrifices itself too. Yeah.
Yep.
And this had a finality counter, so this goes to exile. Oh, here we go.
Does it still get the trample?
Everything gets
Oh,
trampled.
okay.
Yeah. This is all other creatures. When it enters, mill 2 cards and return a permanent card from your graveyard to your hand. Okay. Beginning your first main phase, if both of you control Vanilla and this creature Fang, you may pay 5 and
Which I don't.
Vanilla. Okay.
Mine is just-
But you get to mill 2 right now.
Alright.
1, 2. Get to put a permanent card into your hand.
Out of the mill?
Yeah. I am going to take 1 because he did put a creature in the yard. Okay. Get that back to your hand. Can I say real quick?
Yeah.
Okay. This one's open knowledge. Create a 2/2 bird. Creatures you control gain trample. Nice. This is really good. Okay. The fat Kokobo summon. Okay.
And then I'm use my treasure
Okay.
in this.
Sure.
I'll use it for black. And
Sure.
I'm each player mills a card, and then if it's a creature in your graveyard, it does 1 damage to opponent.
Neither.
Neither.
Oh man. I like that one too.
And then so I don't attack with him, right?
No, you can't.
Okay.
Yeah, because he's gone.
Alright, and then I'll swing these 3.
Take 6. Pop that. Take 1 for the damage. Then you have a 3/3 and a 3/4.
With Dragon Ball. Oh, +2. They get +2 also. So he would be a 7.
Yeah. They get +2/+2. Yep.
Yep. So it'd be a 7, 6.
He's removed from combat.
So it'd be 5. What's that? 2?
5 and 5.
5 and 5.
I'm gonna have to take the 10.
Alright.
Go to 8.
And I will. So I got a question. Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Chunky boy. Yeah, it is.
Damn, I could have done something before he died. Oh well. Alright. I'll pass.
Okay. Control card. Zach, what are you doing to me? Let's see. 6. Tap this.
Oh, I can do it anyway.
Prevent all damage that would be done to me. To creatures my turn. So everything it has can't be hurt by creature
Oh,
damage.
nice.
Sorry. It's that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. And then we'll attack with everything.
I can't block, right?
You can block. They just
Oh.
they don't die. They don't take any damage. What do you have there? 3. No, you have enough for lethal. So I'm going to keep that back. We'll go here.
Alright, I guess, because
wait, what do you got for lethal?
I got 3/2, but they can't fly, so the flying's gonna go. So that's a 2/2.
Yep.
I guess I'll block with that because it won't kill
Sure.
it.
Yep. And then take 4.
And then I'll take the rest.
And I'll go to 3. Go ahead.
And tap. I will tap 5. I'm gonna play return target creature card from your graveyard to the battlefield with 2 additional 1/1 counters.
Sure.
And I'll pick him.
Nice.
And then you got 1 blocker.
Yep.
It's a 1/1.
So 2-1.
Oh, 2/1. I'll send both these 3.
It's going to be a 3-3.
A 3/2, a 3/4, and this is a 1/1. Oh.
So-
3/3.
Throw a 9 at me. Can I suggest something here?
Sure.
Swing with this.
Oh, okay.
And here's why. Because I'm going to block this right here, right? And I'm going to take 3, 6, 7.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Go to
Thank you.
1. And then this is going to die. And I'm going to take 1.
Oh, because of
that.
the. Oh, all
And I
right.
go to 0.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. Do you see the math I was doing there?
Yep.
Yeah, because this thing came back. It has the ability for the every time a creature dies, I take a damage.
Oh,
right?
okay.
Or goes to graveyard. So you get me at the last one.
All right. Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. Thank
Game
you.
2. Yep. I'll take the play.
All right.
Yeah, that card's super good.
Yeah.
Deck was gonna have me see every land I had because I complained about the game. I complained about last game. I didn't get the lands I needed, and it was like this one was like it was gonna give me every land I needed. I'm playing less lands than I got flooded. That's just like really annoying.
Yeah. One game I had no land. I had 2 lands.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
Damn near the whole game, and then the last game I had nothing but lands. I was like, I don't know what's worse, having too many or too less.
Right? I made my luck I used out last night. GG Tyler, yes. Sometimes it's easy to miss lethal. Absolutely, Metaconoco. I want to make sure that the people see that you gotta look at the board state and see it. Yeah, but there was absolutely a deafening lethal there, just in case maybe, who knows? Maybe I got a board wipe. What if I come to next turn and I board wipe you? Like, you want to end the game as soon as possible to just prevent me from it. Because White does have board wipes and the rest of them. I could have just got that and just said, all right, cute board you got there. Goodbye. And Red does too. There's a lot of like board wipe type stuff. With a lot of damage to the rest of the board. And especially with brand new cards on the table. Yeah, right? That's the worst part about it, because you spend all this time reading the cards, trying to figure out what they do and how they interact. So you can miss things constantly. All right, guys. Can we do it? Can we do it? Is this the turn we're going to do it? We're going to find out. You ready?
I'll keep this.
All right. Blazing Bomb. Go ahead. Whenever I cast a non-creature spell, at least 4 or mana was spent on it, get a +1/+1. And sacrifice this creature deals damage equal to its power to target creature, activate only as a sorcery.
Alright, I will play a forest. I'll tap the forest. I'll play this Death Touch guy.
You got it. 1/1 Death Touch.
And then 8 1/1s for
Until end of turn, this creature gets +1/+1 for each permanent card in your graveyard. Nice. That's very good.
I'll pass.
Great late game. Alright, we'll start off next with one of my favorite sagas from the set. Get to reveal. Oh, nice. That's always a good hit. Let's see. What hit you for?
I'll take it.
Pass turn.
3. Tap 2. We'll play Hector Eyes. When this
Okay.
creature enters, each opponent discards a card.
It's killing me, Smalls. Killing me.
And then I'll pass. Actually, oh yeah, no, you got it.
It's a 2-1. You hit me for 1. I'm gonna block that.
Alright.
Yeah. Too much value in that one. Here, my turn.
Yep.
Draw a turn. Okay. Next creature I play has haste. So we'll put that out there.
Nice.
And then
That's cool art.
I think what we're going to do here... Honestly, it's just free up the board state so I can get some damage in here. We're going to pop this, kill that.
Alright.
Then we're going to swing in here. So I come in for 4 damage.
Take 4.
And then I get to reveal the top card of your deck. I get to play it, but I can't, so I'll get a treasure token. Pass turn.
Alright. Tap 2. And play Mana Dude again.
You got it.
And I'll pass.
Okay, draw for turn. The next creature I play gets haste. Play this. Sacrifice a treasure. Get this. I'll give itself a treasure or a +1/+1. Swing for 3 in the air.
No, I can get it.
Pass turn.
These.
Okay.
I'll play this guy.
You got it.
One or more tokens to be created.
Would be under your control. Those tokens are those tokens plus one green from a token are created. Nice. Instead, so you get a token and a frog basically every time you put a token on. Nice.
And I will pass.
Okay. Draw for turn. Let's see. 3 in the air.
No blacks.
Pass turn.
Play all in. I think I'm going to tap 3. I'm gonna overkill your flyer.
Okay, stop it. Okay. You lose 2, right?
Yep. And I'll pass.
Let's see. Okay. Pass turn. I'll pass.
I have to do it again.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to overkill that person.
All right. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
This time I'm gonna do something about it. I'm gonna flash this in. Turn this to my hand. And lose 2 life. Pass turn. Or still pass priority. Sorry.
What is that? 2/2. I will swing off this.
Both those.
Yes, sir.
Let's see. I'll take 3. 1, 2, 3.
I'll pass.
Sure, end step. Okay, you 2 damage that. Okay, my turn. Draw. Land for turn. +1/+0. We'll put out 3 for the man back out. And attack with 3.
No blacks.
Go to 2. Go ahead.
I think you got this one.
Okay. Alright, chop select.
Yeah.
This is going to be a +1/+0 whenever you
Always
cast
thing
on
I
creature
can do.
spell. Deals 1 damage. Okay.
And all right. Yeah, I'll pass.
Okay. Answer. Let's see. What am I doing? Land gets a +1 up there. Okay. Combat. Swing for 5.
Okay, so I will. Regular, right? No flying.
No flying.
Okay.
This is a 3/2 and this is a 2/2.
So I'll block that with the 2/2, and then I will.
Oh, 2/2 and 2/1.
Yeah, and if that dies, I gotta play.
Alright, what I'm going to do first
Okay.
is play out Mogul's Valor, which gives me 2 Moguls. All my creatures get indestructible.
Oh, nice.
These are 1/2s with lifelink. And, yeah.
All
So,
right, so this
they're
dies.
both these are going to die.
Alright, so I'm gonna tap 2,
Sure.
and I think this is over, but I'll say this.
Okay.
And I won't pay it. Actually, how much is the decimal cost?
0, 1, or 3. So you have 1.
I'll pay 1 and make
Alright.
it the second person.
And that's for this one? For this one?
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay, so
I
it's a
don't
5/2.
think- Yeah,
Sure.
I don't think it matters. But
That's a 5/2 now.
yep.
Put that back. This dies here. And go ahead. It's an equipment, so it's still something you equip if you want to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Where are we in the match and how many wins? Right now he's up 1. I am currently down 1, and this is game 2.
I guess I'll pay 3 and equip it.
Okay.
I'll just send everything.
You're gonna send it to me?
Yeah,
That's lethal. I'm gonna crack back.
I don't think I can win.
Okay, so you're just gonna concede?
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna get 3.
Alright.
I was gonna say, like, swing it out.
Yeah.
Like, you just give me the game.
Yeah, I was just wanted to do a little bit damage.
Sure, that's fair, that's fair. All right, game 3. Good choice. The
Yeah.
die roll seems to have been extremely important for this because I start, I got it. You start, you got it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So now game 3.
Yeah, it was a nice indestructible play. I couldn't do anything.
Oh yeah, that was it. Was one of the plays I really wanted to do to protect my thing, but I was able to protect one of them. Thank God, with banned. That little flash creature is really good. The flash Pokemon.
Have you opened any collectors yet?
No, I don't have
Has-
the other 4D.
Has the store opened it for the display?
we got
Anybody
some.
pulled a gold Kokobo yet?
Yep, 10. Not us personally, but someone in this area pulled a 10, a number 10 gold Pokemon.
That's crazy.
Can't remember who it was, but they showcased it to us. All I got is this beautiful dice bag. By the way, this thing is fantastic.
Yeah,
if you
I
play
got
2 of
one.
these things, yeah, nice.
Yup,
Get these
yeah.
things, they're great.
Yeah, I was like, this is awesome.
Got these. Okay. If Tyler wins the match, 5 gift subs are going to chat. Great. So you want me to throw it? Tyler's getting a free pack all the way. All right, we're gonna play for real though. But man, I'm not gonna throw it. 5 gift subs are going to chat. All right, we'll see. Thank you, Mini Konako. You're playing for subs. I want you to win. You gotta put in some
All right.
work. I get 5 subs if he wins.
Cool.
I'm not throwing the match out. I'm gonna kind of even though it benefits me, I'm not throwing it. We're playing for real because he gets a pack regardless. He's on camera. Playing for my own pride here. Oh god.
I keep it.
Hold on. I screwed myself last time I did this. Okay, good call. Good call. Ah!
Oh, I don't know. Should I? Actually,
Yeah.
I'm not.
Judge. What's the judge for?
I'm not.
Because he's offering outside. Like I'm playing for reals, guys. Even with that, I'm playing for realsies. Like I could have kept that hand and basically, well, it actually would have turned out alright because I would have seen the planes. But I could have kept that hand. Throwing the game? No, I'm not throwing it. I'm not throwing it.
Shuffle like that.
Like if I personally would have kept that hand, you guys just saw that legitimately would have been potentially a
So
throw.
that's how you shuffle the sleeves.
Yeah.
Learn something new every day.
No, there's ways to do it. You know, I mean, if you don't want to like hurt the cards or anything.
Yeah.
Real simple. Just kind of like riffle with the thumb. The only reason I don't do it too often is because it's like when dealing cards. People get nervous about it. And I don't know if you got anything good. I would have wrote it. I didn't get anything that was that valuable, so I'm not that worried.
So we do 7 and put
Yeah.
one. Yeah.
I put one back, yeah. It's getting worse. And you guys can see these aren't keepable hands. Going to 5. Like, I legitimately think someone would have been like,
I'll keep it.
Soup might still be in. Let's see if Soup's in. Right, that is an absolute no keep. Yep. That really was pretty dookie. Alright, the last one was off on color. That one was just.
Oh, sorry.
Go to 5. Yep, let's keep. I need to do it, but I have to. Alright, you send 2. Wake up.
Yep.
Draw off
Swamp
the
and pass.
Land, go.
Forest.
Okay.
And I will pass.
Okay, draw off turn. Exile the top card of my library. Give effect till next turn. Oh, love hitting the lands! Let's see if it stays alive. Go ahead.
Swamp, tattoo. I'll do the job select again.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yep.
I'll pass.
Okay. Next creature I get has haste. Let's see. Alright. Two.
No blocks.
Pass turn.
Swamp. I'll tap 4. I'll play Jet again.
Nice.
And is he again?
Is it 2-1?
2-1? Is it 2-1?
Yeah.
I'll try it. Actually, sorry. You gotta sacrifice him after 3, or is he
Yep,
one?
I have to sacrifice him.
Actually, I'm not going to take. I'll pass.
Okay. Alright. Got me a value pick. That was a good call. Alright. Let's stay 1 second. creature I have has haste. Okay. Good job, select. I won't hasten. Go ahead. Whenever a deal is combat damage to a player, you may exile and return to the battlefield. Transform it on its turn. What does this thing do? Each opponent discards a card, draw a card. Jeez, that's so gross. Jacked is gross.
Yeah. I thought that was like, damn. 3, 4. I'll do no.
Okay, so
Well,
lose one, get a treasure
yep.
token. Let's see. Yep.
And I will. I'll sweep.
Block with both.
So they trade.
Yep. 3, 4. Yep. The dwarven needs to be a 4-1.
Oh, okay.
Wait.
I'll pass.
Okay. Let's see. Lamp turn. Let's see. I'm just gonna put the pressure. Here we go. Go ahead. Reach 4/4.
Damn. Do 5.
Okay.
I'm gonna play Evil Reawakens.
Oh, okay.
Return target creature from your graveyard to the battlefield with 2
Jeez.
1/1s.
You got it. Man, that card's so good. Great mana spell. So it's now a 6/5. Nice.
I'll pass.
6/5. What are we gonna do with this? What are we gonna do? Out. I think we pass. Go ahead.
Alright.
Yeah.
That's it.
Come on, Tyler. They're rooting for you. Let's root for Tyler to get the sub, bro. I mean, root for him. Let's go. I'm not gonna make it easy for him, guys. He's doing some good stuff here. Got a little death toucher.
I will 3, 4.
Okay.
I'll play this.
Oh, here we go.
Artifact.
Yep, I love that card. So good.
And then I got 4.
I got 2/2 and 1/1 and a 4/4.
Oh,
You're good. With 2 mana.
you got 2, 2, and a 1, 1.
2/2 and 1/1 and a 4/4.
Oh,
Yep.
okay. So that will.
With 2 mana.
Alright. I will. I'll try
It's
that.
a good call. All right, we're gonna go. Let's see. Blocks here, and I'm going to have this deal 4 damage to that creature.
Alright.
So we're still gonna trade. But that goes up with a finality counter. So that one, right? You guys have finality counter on it?
Which one, mine?
Return target creature card in the battlefield. No, it doesn't. That's fine. No, it's still there. Okay.
I'll pass.
Okay. Draw for turn. Land for turn. We'll equip here. I have a 7/6 with reach. Pass.
So I'm gonna sacrifice my hero
Sure.
to give it,
+1/+1. Okay.
and so that's a 4/4.
Seven. It's
oh,
a.
it's
It's,
seven.
it's a 7/6.
Oh, okay, okay.
You have a 5/5 right
Can't do that. It's not a creature. Oh, it is a creature, right?
now. It is now. Yes.
So could I tap 3 and put this on there?
Yes, you can. It falls off after the next one. But yeah.
Yep. I'll tap 3.
Okay. So now it's a 6.
It's a 6.
Why is it 7/6?
Ah, fuck! I wasted that.
I did. You got lines.
Hey,
Attacking with both?
yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Trample.
So, yep. I'm going to block there.
This one?
Yep.
Okay.
Take 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It
Yep.
kills it, right?
Yep.
And I'll pass.
Okay. There was a trap you could put out there if you want to just attack by itself. If I block there, you can sacrifice these in response to it. +1/+1.
What
To
do
make
you
it
mean?
bigger.
Oh, because of that.
Yep.
Oh.
No, because of this. You can sacrifice it. Anytime you want to, you can sacrifice.
Sacrifice what?
Anything. A creature token. Sacrifice another artifact or creature, put a +1/+1, and becomes a spirit artifact creature until end turn.
Oh, okay.
So you can do that at any point. You can do it at instant speed.
Oh, alright.
If you want to.
Cool, cool.
Because it reverted back to an artifact, it's going to fall off, though, for that, anyways.
Alright.
Go ahead.
And then.
And you can sacrifice these for that. You can sacrifice this for that.
Oh, so it's anything.
It's artifact or creature.
Oh, okay.
And this is an artifact.
Cool.
Pass back. You have one card in my hand.
Thank you. Alright. Well, let me. Gain life again. I'm gonna do this again.
Okay. Gain
Rail
2.
2.
It's a very good card.
There we go. Graveyard.
Okay. And you have 5, so you can do it again.
Yeah, that's what I would do.
Yep. Gain 2.
Surveil 2. This will stay up top.
Make sure the top card is permanent. Is the top card a permanent?
Yeah.
Good. Okay. Now reveal the top card. And that is going to get added to your hand. What is this thing? Bad Breath. Beautiful. When this creature enters, each opponent discards a card and loses 2 life. Exiles the top 3 cards of the library. Nice. Jeez. That is nasty. Okay.
And then
Goes to hand.
I will. So I can sacrifice more than one.
Yes, you can.
I'll sacrifice both of these.
Okay. It's a 7/7.
And then
Yeah.
oh, okay, that's why you did. Okay.
Yeah.
And then I'll swing 7.
Okay. I'm going to block here, and I'm going to try to pump this up by 2. So this is a 7/6. I'm going to make it a 9/8.
All right.
Hold on. You have moves you can do.
Oh. Hold up.
9/8. You can't sacrifice both.
Oh, I can sacrifice and
both.
add.
Yes. And make it,
Oh, okay.
because it's currently a 7/7. You sacrifice this. You can trade now. If you
Sacrifice that, it would.
no. Because I don't think you can. Let's see. This is a 9/8. This is currently a 7/7.
Okay.
This makes it 8/8, 9/9. So sacrificing this forces the trade. If you sacrifice
Sacrifice this?
yes.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah. And then we get into a trade issue.
Cool.
Cool.
Alright, I think I keep.
Yep.
It's the.
Yeah.
Oh, this is my.
In your hand. Yep.
Yep. Alright, I'll pass.
Okay. Draw for turn. All right.
Yeah, I gotta remember. There's so much mechanics and stuff.
First strike, vigilance, lifelink, and pass.
Oh,
and
nice.
aura and equipment spells I cast. 1 less to cast.
That's a cool art.
Right. Go ahead.
It's really badass.
Yeah.
Alright. So I'm on
So you got 2 extra,
two
two
extra
extra mana right now.
2. And I do 4. Oh, that's 4 more. Wait a minute. That's not right. Is it? Yeah. 4, 6.
Okay, so this one, Bad Breath. When this creature enters, each opponent discards a card I have no hand, loses 2 life, and exiles the top 3 cards of library. I wanted that one. Okay, those 3 are exile.
And,
You can swing with that if you want.
yeah, I'll swing 4.
Yeah, 2, 3, 4.
I'll pass.
Okay. Draw. Oh, that's right. It's an equipment spell, so possible miss. Play this. Then pay 5, equip here. And I have a 5, 4 with first strike, vigilance, and lifelink. So I'm gonna attack for 5. This is first strike, vigilance.
I'll
lifelink.
take.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, go ahead.
Alright. So now this 2 plus 2.
Yep.
And that sacrifices.
And triple too.
And I'll tap 3 and play that.
Okay. If one or more tokens would be created in control, that's right. That's
Yep.
Yep.
And then,
I have a 5/4 with first strike, vigilance, lifelink, and a 2/2. You have a 6/6 with trample. I'll take 6.
I'll pass.
Okay. We'll go to combat. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to pay 3. I'm going to equip that. And this is now a 6/5 with first strike, vigilance, lifelink. So I'm going to swing 6.
Yep. No blocks. Yeah, no blocks. You get the life anyway, right?
Yeah, and I gain an additional life because this one says every time I attack, I gain a life. Go ahead.
Alright. Nice battle.
Yeah, gonna have to get rid of this guy. He is a must kill.
That person is?
Yes, he is.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, big boy. There we go.
Yeah, this I would do nothing.
Oh, wow, that's a really good card for Commander, though.
Yeah.
So you get Mana Dorks. Okay.
So he's got first straight, vigilance,
That's the lifelink.
lifelink. Okay, no trample.
Nope.
Alright, I'll pass.
Okay. Plan for turn. Attack for 6. Gain 1 for the attack.
So if I double block it, trades?
No, because it has first strike. This 6 will come in, I'll kill that immediately. And then I have to take the 2, but the 2 isn't enough for anything. So,
I'll just block with the
sure. Okay.
Oh, I see what you mean now.
Yeah.
How I need to kill him because
Yeah.
of the life link.
Exactly. It's just pulling me right back in the game.
Yeah. I can't do nothing.
Alright. You're still alive. You're still alive.
Oh yeah, true. True. Okay. I'll pass.
Okay. 1, 3, 4, 5. Hogel comes out. Alright. I'll attack for 7.
Alright, so I'm going to block.
Okay.
And then I'm going to do 1, 2, 3. So I'll tap 2.
Oh, okay.
And then I'll play 3 additional.
Okay. Comes out as a 7/2.
Yep.
Nice. Okay. It's now a 7/2.
7, 2.
I did still kill it, so I'm gaining 1, 2, 3,
Yep.
4, 5, 6, 7. And I'll pass. You're still alive. Still alive.
Yep. I'll pass.
Draw Draw. Alright, I'm gonna give you one more turn to draw your removal spell. We're gonna come in swinging.
I'll
you
block
can
the highest.
You can block it. And, well, I guess you would survive longer if you want to do that, or you can take it and hope that you have something.
Yeah. Let's take it.
Take it.
Yeah, I'll gamble.
Okay. Go ahead.
And I did not get it. I'll pass.
I got the chocobo.
Yup.
Create a 2/2 green bird token whenever this land enters. Get +1/+0.
And I'll pass.
Yeah, chocobo. Creatures falls on your Can't help this guy, just cause. But we'll go to combat. Either of them have reach or anything?
Nope.
No. Yeah. Attack with both.
No trample yet, right?
Nope. Actually, I'll give it one more turn.
So I'll block that with the 1.
The 2/2.
I meant with the
Yeah.
2/2.
Sure.
And then I'll block.
Don't worry about it. There's nothing else attacking.
Oh, okay. Another trick. I can't do it.
No.
No removal. I'll do another one.
Jeez.
And get a bird.
Give him a bird.
And then I guess he's got trample, right? For this guy.
Yeah.
For
7/2 trample. I still have first strike, so the trample won't matter.
so trample don't matter.
Yeah.
I'll pass it. So I got one bird. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's.
Let's see. One more turn. Give me one more turn. Okay. 7.
Oh, pass.
Oh, I'm attacking with
Oh,
7.
okay. Same thing. I'll block with the bird.
Okay. Go ahead.
I did get it.
Can I remove?
Yep, but like I said, I think it's 50 to 1. It'd be a miracle. I'm gonna tap 3 and kill Swap.
All right, but you lose 2 life, right?
Oh.
No. Hold on. Wait a minute. Target creature gets. Yeah. No, you don't lose 2 life. Okay, it's 3.
And then, so he's on 2.
He's on 3.
And then he's on 3. Oh, sacrifice at the end of the turn. Damn. Or no. Wait a minute.
Whenever
After
one or
IV.
more other creatures and
After-
artifacts that
okay.
control die.
Alright, so
Draw
I'll
card.
go to combat. I'll just try to knock the 50 out. I'm gonna just swing these 2.
Okay.
And I'll submit after that.
Let's
So
see,
4.
and I'll 7. I'll take a
Yep, trample. Good game.
Good games. Good games.
Yeah, it was.
Sorry, guys. Good. Love seeing Tyler take the L, finish him. Slap him for me. All right. Unfortunately, Barbarian. Yeah, I
that
am going to win this one.
Barbarian Beast?
Yes. I am going to get the win on this one. I did give up some gift subs for it, but you still walk away as winner. Take one of these packs and open it up for these people.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. Go ahead. Show them what you won. And to keep it honest.
Yeah, Barbarian Beast is Tim in there.
Oh, okay. Let's see what you got. Let's show them what you got.
As soon as
Show 'em
it
what you
said
got.
slap him, I knew.
It's not my card. Gave up gift subs to that. GG's when I come to go. Oh, that's a hit.
Nice.
Kitten got reprinted. You lucky. That's Kitten. It's gorgeous. That's a hit.
Awesome.
I didn't know Kitten got reprinted. Oh, and you get the land for the foil too.
Nope.
Jeez. These are good cards.
Appreciate it.
Good on you for playing for reals. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. Yep, I didn't want to come up and just make it a disappointing game. Appreciate you guys being here. We're gonna. Oh, let me go over real quick. Guys, we got one more round. It's going to be 1-1 going into this. We're going to see who my opponent is. We're going to play it out. This is going to be best 2 out of 3. Then I'm going to get my prize packs, open those up, give you guys some packs. And then we're going to do just an opening, and I'm going to walk you guys through the next pre-release kit, guys. I don't know how many rounds I'm going to be able to give for that content with the pre-release stuff because we have to get ready for the One Piece content and recording that. But it does have some time in between, so you guys get to see another pre-release kit opening and me build a deck. Unfortunately, you won't be able to follow me like you've been today. I'll give you guys posts on social media if you care. Check out my Discord. But yeah, we got one more game left for this one, and then we got a whole nother pre-release. Stay tuned, and 3 packs to give away. So stay tuned for you. We'll be right back. Thank you. welcome back to Humber Pie. I'm your host, Jimmy D. We're back at it again for round 3. This is going to be it. I'm going to find out what my prize packs look like, maybe what my opponent's prize packs look like, and a chance for you to get 3 packs. All you got to do is comment in the chat line, and I can get you guys in the wheel for those 3-pack giveaway. Right now, we're going to have some fun. It's going to be John and myself. We're playing some Janky Jank, and we're going to see which one of our jank takes it all the way to the top. We're going to find out. It's all for fun, guys, because honestly, at the end of the day, we all get our Final Fantasy packs, and we all get to have some fun, and that's what it's about. So let's get into some gameplay. Let's play some of these new cards and show you guys what they can do, and maybe learn something along the way, because that's what this channel is all about, learning TCGs. All right, John.
Hey.
Is this your first pre-release in a while?
Second.
Or second? All right. Wow.
Did Tarkir and
Okay. So how did you do in Tarkir?
1-2.
1-2? Okay. Not bad. Did you just do one of them?
Yeah, only did one.
And is this your only one for the Final Fantasy?
Might do one if we do another one.
You were doing one right after this one, yeah.
Yeah, that or I think Sunday we're doing.
Yeah, Sunday is one.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have one on Sunday as well. Do you want to do high roll?
Sure.
Okay. 6 versus 7, your choice.
All right, I'll take the play.
You got it. Good choice. Every single time you get into these, you definitely want to play, get the play. Just it's always like go first. The thing I tell people when you play these things, it's who can add the pressure to the opponent the most, and that's what wins. Like ultimately, yes, the cards matter, some of the bombs matter. You got to build the decks, but honestly, if you really want to go to the bare basics, it's who can add the most amount of pressure consistently to the board that's going to win it. Yeah. Gabriel says, I heard your compliments about Jimmy, your chance to improve somehow. I guess, yeah. If you compliment me, yeah, I guess we'll see if that wheel gets jaded that way.
I'm gonna keep.
All right, let's see. Can I keep this? Yeah, I can keep this. All right. You want the die roll? Go ahead.
All right, I'm gonna start out with a mountain,
Okay.
tap it, and I'm gonna put out a world map.
You got it.
Your turn.
Draw for turn. Play with mountain pass.
On tap, I will play plains,
Okay.
and I will pass for now.
All right. Draw for turn. Pop the city. Filter it for white, and get myself a 1/1.
Okay.
Go ahead.
At your end step, I'm gonna tier it for 0.
Sure. Kill it.
Yep.
You got it. No more. Go ahead.
Thank you. I will play a plains, and I will tap and crack for the map. I get to add. I sacrifice it, search my library for basic, reveal it, put it in my hand.
Nice.
I will grab a mountain.
You got it. Sure. Yep.
Reveal, and it is your turn.
Okay. Draw for turn. Land for turn. Filter for white. Get this out. It's a 1/1 with a gets +1/+1 and whenever attacking in life.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Alright, I will untap. I will play a plains. And let's tap.
Boros versus Boros. Interesting.
Yeah, it's tap 3. I'm gonna play Blitzball.
Oh, cool. All right.
Your turn.
Draw for turn. Let's see. It's hit a land every time. Let's find out if it does it again. Reveal the top card of my library. Uneasy land if I want to play it. All right, so we'll go for 2. Game 1.
I will take it.
Pass turn.
Alright, I will play Adventures in, so I gain 2.
2. Yep.
And then tap 4 and play the Regalia.
Okay.
Your turn.
Draw for turn. Go 2. Next creature I cast has haste.
Mm-hmm.
And you're gonna 4/4.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I still got a crude if I block with it, so.
Let's just jam this out while I can. Now, this is not casting a creature. This is casting equipment. Comes out with a creature. So, the way this one reads, when your next cast a creature spell this turn, gains haste. This is not a creature spell. This is an artifact. So this will not gain haste. But we will swing for these for 2.
Okay.
Gain 1 and take 4. Last turn.
Yep. I will draw. I will play another mountain. Let me see what I have. All right. I will go 2 red.
Okay.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll play the Dragon of Mount
Nice.
Gold.
Jeez. All right. So we got our beast out here. Whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player, roll d20, create that number of treasure tokens. So the ancient copper dragon has entered the field. Gorgeous art. I love that.
And what am I at? 16. Yeah. I will pass turn for now.
Okay. Let's see. 5 damage. Let's go. Up. Draw for turn. Goes to 3. Now, next creature's play, I get to play for haste. But here's what's going to happen. On the death trigger, I'm going to self-destruct this. So this is going to do 2 damage to
Okay.
your dragon. Then, you're going to play a land for turn. But I'm going to play 3 damage to exile it. So, thankfully, he did have enough to deal with that threat, because that thing was going to win the game, hands down. I'm going to play this for my 1, and we're going to swing in for 4. Or no. What was this? 3, 2? This is 4, 2, 6. Swing in for 6.
Okay.
And gain 1. Pass turn.
All right. Let's see what I can do now.
Yeah, the right combination of removal spells. That dragon was going to win.
Let's go 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. I will play
Ooh, here we go.
Hilgigas Trample Haste.
Yeah. So, Mountain Cycling, Trample Haste. I love this. I love this.
And I'm going to swing for 5.
I'm going to take it.
Here you go.
All right. Let's see. Let's see. Put this out. Basically, whenever a creature dies, I get to draw a card. Once per turn. And so we're going to go. Let's see. This is crew 1.
Yep. So I can't do anything
Play
with
the
it.
cards at the top of your library. Tags. Oh, cool. All right. So we're going to swing
Is that another 6 coming in?
another 6 at you. Yeah.
Okay.
And we'll pass turn.
Okay. See what I can. Alright, we're gonna go red and 1.
Okay.
I'm gonna suplex.
This one's doing the most amount of damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna suplex that.
Okay. I'm going. Now, you also have the ability to exile the artifact if you want.
There, well, they're both exiled.
No, it says choose one.
Choose one, yeah, but I can either exile.
Creature will die this turn and exile it. Choose one.
Yep.
You exile an artifact, or are you
I'm gonna exile the creature.
Cool. Okay. So the artifact's gonna stay.
Yep. And then I will.
That's lethal. No, you're giving me lethal. But I swing back for 5. It's lethal.
Yeah, I know. I'll pass and see what I can do, but
Okay.
no.
Alright. Land for turn. Here's exactly why I said you should probably do that. Because you leave me at the 1/1, sure. But now I can pay 5. And now I have a creature that can match up to yours. I'm going to pay 1. And quit this. So right now I have a 6, 7, 8, 8. I have an 8, 8. With reach. What else does it have? That's it. 8, 8 with reach. So I'm going to swing with both. Gain 1 for the attack here. Here comes 2 and here comes 8. Neither of them have trample. But you could try to throw this on the bus if you wanted to try and save yourself for a turn.
So that's how much is that?
That's a 2/2.
I'm just gonna tap it to use it to block.
Sure.
The crew block.
Sure. Pass turn. But yeah, the having the ability to re-equip this thing now gives me the ability to get something stronger than yours. Where the 5-4 would have held me down for a while.
Gotcha.
Go ahead.
Let me see what I
Yeah.
can.
Mission objective for people with suplex the Phantom Train, right? Mm-hmm. I want to see it happen, guys.
One, two. I'm gonna play Paladin Arms.
Oh, okay. Comes out with hero.
Yep. Comes out a hero.
As a what?
It is a
2-1 with Wood 1. Okay.
It's a 3/2 with Ward 1 because of the pluses.
Yep.
And just so I can do a big splashy thing, because at this point it's more fun than anything else.
Okay.
Do that. So my giant is now a 7/5.
Yep.
Swing at you for 7.
You sure? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yep.
My turn.
Yep.
All right. Land for turn.
Mm-hmm.
Pay 5. Put this here.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll swing for 4 and 5.
Yep, you got it.
Yep. That's about enough. We'll go to game 2. Sure. Not bad. Sometimes going for the equipment really helps. Because you just leave me at the 1-1. And I personally, I think the 1-1's less than. Yeah. Good game. Game
Yep.
2. Player start. Player draw.
I'll play.
You got it. Good call. Always good to play. Especially these guys. Alright. So how you been liking the set?
That looks like it's a lot of fun.
Yeah. I mean, you can't do wrong when you get the ancient contract.
No.
That's a good day, guys. That's like going for like $90 right now. That is the pre-release win of wins right there. Proud of you. That's huge. Ancient Copper was actually really hard. It's the only reason the Baldur's Gate set actually started going up in value. Was because it's just the only thing you can get it in outside of this now.
Yeah.
And it's a very expensive card. So there you go.
All right.
Let's see if we can get a Keepable 7.
Ooh, absolutely not.
Yeah, 7. 7. With some D2. Also, if you're playing Sephiroth's Intervention, use it on Aerith. Oh, that's evil. That's going to be a huge ask. We'll see if it ever happens. Because that's Aerith is hard to pull, so Sephiroth's Intervention, but jeez. Recreate the nightmare.
I pulled an Aerith.
Did you? Nice.
Yeah.
Aerith's great. I didn't pull the Sephiroth's Intervention. But that, are you familiar with 7?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're familiar with what he's asking us to do. All right, good luck. I'll have to ask around to see if anybody was actually able to pull it off. Because that's not easy, not in these sets. Both the 6.
Ooh, goddamn. Excuse my language.
You're right.
Put that one underneath.
There we go. I'm hoping to get Yushtol, okay, alt art, and the box incoming from Lifelink, or from today's pre-release. Don't want to play over $100 for one. I don't mind that. All right, go ahead.
Alright, I will play a Mountain. Your turn.
Okay. I will also play Mountain Pass.
Play Adventures in. I gain 2. Tap them for instant ramen.
You got it.
Okay, your turn.
Play land for turn pass.
On tap, I will play a Plains and then go white and 1 for the Imperial City of
Ooh,
Arcades.
wall. Yeah,
Yep.
draw a card.
Draw a card.
Another good one again.
Yep, your turn.
Let's see. Yeah, might as well. Just get the pressure on. I'm gonna flash this in.
Okay.
I can return another thing if I want to. Alright. Land return gets a +1/+0. attack for 3. And I will try to 2 damage to it.
Goes through.
All right, pass turn.
All right. Let's play another Adventures in.
Gain a little life.
I go 1, 2, and 3. I play Magic Attack Armor.
Okay.
So it's a vehicle. When it enters, I create a 1/1 hero.
Nice.
And it cruise for 1.
Nice.
So your move.
Okay. And for turn, trigger up here. Gets that. And then we're going to suplex that. Exile.
Sure.
And attack for 3.
I'll take it.
You got it. Pass turn.
I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
Play Lionheart. When
Nice.
it enters, deal 2 damage. I'm going to hit the bird for 2.
Oh, say anything.
Yeah, I think it's.
Deals 2 damage to any target. Yep.
Yep, I'm going to
Nice.
get rid of the bird.
You got it. Nice.
And I'll swing at you for 1.
You got it. 19.
Your turn.
Okay. And we're going to pass.
Okay, I will draw. Play another Plains.
Yep.
And then I will go 1 and 2. I'll play the Mizdain Elder.
Nice.
I'll make my wizard guy.
Sure.
And then I will pay 2 to equip the Lionheart to
Yep.
the hero. And I will swing for 3.
2, 3.
Your turn.
Pass.
I will draw. Two and 3. I will play Cloud Bound Mogul.
Yep.
I'll put a 1/1 on the hero. And swing for 4. Your turn.
Go ahead.
What does that do?
I get to pay 2 to surveil,
Oh,
and if I pay 6, I can destroy target.
Gotcha. I will 1 and 2. I'll play the Katana.
Okay.
Get me another hero.
Sure.
It's a 3/3 on haste and trample.
Yep.
So I will go 3, 5, and I'll make 9.
Okay. Go 3.
Your turn.
And we'll surveil. Keep it. Might be too late. We'll see. Let's see. 3, 4. Let's see. Wait, maybe not. Let's see. My 3. Let's give it a shot. Zane, steal, hit you for 1, 2, 3, 4. What's this? 5.
Okay. I'm just gonna jump with the Elder.
Okay. Gain 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because it has lifelink used. I'll pass it back. And when I pass it back, I get treasure token. Good.
Untap. Lots of stuff. Untap. I will draw. Okay, I will play a mountain. I will go 1 and 1. I'll play Slash of Light.
Sure.
Deals damage equal to the number of creatures I control plus the number of equipment. And that's 1 ping from him as a non-creature. And then I'll go 3, 5.
That's game.
Yep.
All right, game 2. I'll take the play. Great game.
Thank you.
There we go. 1 and 1.
Waiting to get that out.
Question is, what is Jimmy's chase? Oh, yeah. I mean, I think I've said it a couple times, but I'm really just looking for the Sephiroth and the Cloud. Those are the chases I'm looking for, the 2 mythics. I don't know. There's a few things I want to play with and get the dual commander decks out there. I want to try out the commander decks they have out there. Those are staples, so it's like I don't really need to chase after it. If John wins the match, 5 gift subs are going to chat. All right. Come on. If you win, I get 5 gift subs.
I'll try.
All right. He gave me the same offer, and I'm playing for real. So if you win, you win.
No,
and
no,
they'll see. They'll see if I'm trying to sandbag it. But I played it for real, and ended up beating him, and gave up the 5 gift subs. Now you got a rooter. You got some fans here.
All right.
Let's go, John. All right, John. You're in.
7.
Am I gonna cut?
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
Goodness.
Make sure those on the 7. I like it. Good call. Good strategy.
Those weren't the good ones.
Right?
Those were just 7 lands I didn't need.
Right? Let's see a good game, guys. Game 2. Or game 3, sorry. All the line right here. Yeah, gotta keep.
I will keep.
Alright, and let's start off with what do we want to do? Start off with the bomb. Go ahead. Bomb.
Lucky. I'll play Adventures in.
Sure.
At the end of 2, tap for World Map.
You got it.
Your turn.
Okay. Go out the plains. Put out this little guy. He's just a 1/1 right now.
Yep.
And then we'll tap for 1.
I'll take it.
Go ahead.
Let's do a mountain. And 1 for the item shop keep.
Sure.
Your turn.
Alright. Off turn. Alright, we're gonna play it out. Lucas Stadium.
Okay.
We're gonna add a mana.
Mm-hmm.
And that gives that 1+1/+1.
Mm-hmm.
So, or +1/+0. And I'll attack for 2.
I'll take 2.
Alright, when this gets to 10, I win.
Okay.
But you gotta deal damage to me to remove them.
Okay.
Good.
Play another mountain. Let's play the Elder again.
Sure. So whenever take damage, whenever a creature you control deals combat damage, whenever a creature deals combat damage to you, remove. Okay.
And I will pass turn.
Okay. Play for turn. And we'll play this. Go ahead.
Okay. Planes. I will go 2. Play the ramen.
Sure.
Draw. Alright, that did not help. Tap and sack.
Sure.
Add a mountain.
Sure.
And it is your go.
Turn. Go ahead.
Okay. I will play another mountain. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna play Lionheart.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit your creature for 2, and then I will swing with a 1/3 and a 2/2.
We'll offer the trade on the 2/2.
Okay,
We'll take 1.
you go.
Okay. Three damage, suplex at max on.
Okay.
Take out to 4. Last turn.
Yep. See what I can do. I will play another mountain.
Okay.
Let's go.
I lost the finals in overtime at my locals, and an L triggering 3 back-to-back zero-cost events will win you a lottery. Yeah, yeah, it will. Yeah, it will.
I'm gonna do 2 red and then 4 generic. I'll play Hillgigus.
Okay. Ooh, nice. Yep. Sharp placed.
Swing for 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wake up.
Yep.
All right.
creatures in.
Sure.
Go up to 2. And let's see, that's a 5.
3/5.
Let's start out by going white and 1
Okay.
for a slash of light.
You got it.
It's
Okay, just 3 damage.
Yep, I'll hit that for 3, bringing it to 2.
Yep.
Equip the Lionheart.
Yep.
So it is a 7/5.
Take 1 for the other creature
Yep.
spell.
And then swing.
7.
Mm-hmm.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay.
You go.
Gives me lifelink, first strike.
Some other stuff.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's 5. Yeah, 5. Okay. One card hand pass.
And draw. Yeah, and let's bring out. Where's my point at? 1, and I'll play 2 for a summon Choco Mog.
Sure.
So it goes
3/3.
Yep.
And what's it do? It's
Gives everything.
other creatures get +1/+1 until their turn. Okay.
So he will go up to a 8.
Yep.
Swing for 8.
Double block. I'll gain 2,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'll take 7. I'll take 1, and we trade.
Yep.
And this goes down to 3 because I took damage.
And then I will put. Here we go.
Okay. 4. It's just a 2/2.
Yep, nothing. It's okay.
I'm gonna steal this and hit you for 3.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay. So I'm going to swing for 3 and 3.
Oh, I got a treasure token from the return creature in a second.
Mm-hmm.
Not like it matters. I got plenty of mana. Let's see. I will offer the trade here.
Okay.
Take 3.
Yep.
Ready?
Yep.
Okay. Put this out with a 1/1. Got a 3/3.
Yep.
Faster.
Okay. Let's go red 2. I will play Ifrit.
Sure.
Comes in at 1. I will.
Just gonna go ahead and draw.
Yeah. And you got a 3/3.
Yep.
I will
Swing with a 2/2.
Yep.
I'll block.
Cool. And that stays your turn.
Okay. Alright, land for turn, cast this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Kill that.
Sure.
Go to 6. Attack for 3.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go to 7. Pass turn.
Okay. I will draw. One and 3 for Warrior Sword.
Phyrexian mana, one of my favorite land styles. Absolutely.
Yeah,
Ooh, here we go. Got your
I
own.
haven't got the original.
Nice! You guys got some awesome tats. You can show us sleeve here in a little bit. Is this a 3/2?
Yeah, that's the 3/2.
So it's a 4/3.
Yeah, it's a 4/3, and then
And equip it to make it a 7. That's a lot.
Yeah, 7.
That's 5, 6,
7, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Sorry,
6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 6, 4.
Yep.
Okay.
I'll play a plane's return.
Okay.
You're good.
All right. Can I answer it? Not currently. Go up here.
Okay.
And 6. Good.
Oh man. I will tap 3 for the Blitzball.
Okay.
And then I will swing at you.
6, 4.
Yep.
1 card down.
Yep.
I'll take this one. Go to 1.
Yep, and that drops down to
Go left. 7.
Yep, your turn.
Okay. Let's try to just this stuff. Okay. Got 3 here. Does this have trample?
No. No trample.
Okay. Put here. Then we'll pay 5. Okay, it's +2, +2. Just making sure.
Yep.
Okay. Just gotta make sure I don't want to get concede here. We're gonna go in for 4. 1,
Okay.
2, 3, 4. Goes up here. I'll tap 3. Wait, go 3. I get to reveal the top card of the library. Alright, I can't cast it, so I get a treasure token. 2 treasure tokens. 1 card in hand pass.
Okay. Let's see what I can pull from the top. Alright, I will play another planes.
Okay.
I'll play the Wall of Omens to
Draw a
draw.
card.
Alright, all I can do is swing at you.
Swing.
Yep, block, and that takes out.
No,
No.
you didn't do any damage.
Yeah. Next turn, do you move?
Yeah, that's gonna be gameable for me.
Yep.
All right, so what's gonna happen is I'm going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm going to do 8 damage to your wall. And I'm going to come in for combat damage for 4.
Yep.
Which is going to push this to 10.
Yep.
And that wins me the game.
Yep.
Great game. Great game. Sorry, I know everybody wanted John to win that thing. I don't think I've ever seen this win count before. I'm not going to concede the game, guys. I'm not going to just throw it out there. But, John, you are not walking away empty-handed.
Awesome.
You get yourself 1 pack from the community box. Go ahead and let's show the people what you won.
right.
Thank you for joining me on camera.
No, I'm more than happy to.
Yeah. Got a random Strixhaven Stadium win.
Let's see. Paladin, Saboteur, Undercity, Chocobo, Shiva, got another Chocobo, got a Noctis.
Ooh, Noctis. Nice.
Shiva's Dominant.
Yeah.
Not super crazy.
Nice little art. Love your art cards.
Yep.
All
Fun
right.
stuff.
Great job, John. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Great game. We're all getting basically the same thing.
Yeah.
But you got a free pack because you got to play on camera.
Yeah.
Well, there you have it. Your boy went 2-1. All I have to do is just have Minikona code just say give gift subs and I'll actually win games. So I guess that's how it goes. Whew. Excuse me. Guys, I had a lot of fun. Stay tuned. We're going to give away some packs. Got to get the wheel up and show you guys what we won for today. Also, stay tuned because we're going to show the case the next kit for the next set. We'll be right back. All right, and we're back, guys. Welcome back. This is it. We're going to showcase what I won for the tournament, and we're going to give out 3 packs to one of you guys. A wheel is set, and we're going to get that set up, and we're going to open up those packs live on the stream. Check it out. We're going to see what I win, see if I can finally get my hands on one of those Clouds or Sephiroth. I'm still chasing it. And we also have another pre-release kit. But right now, for all those, because this is going to be the end of the only one I can cover for this event, I am going to do the opening of my kit before I go play outside, because in about an hour and a half we have to start recording the One Piece event. So I do apologize, I won't be able to cover the entire event. Unfortunately, I don't only have so much equipment with me, and even then it's not even the greatest equipment, but it's what we get. It's what you get. So eventually, maybe when I grow up even bigger, we'll have even more channels so I can record multiple things at the same time and not have to take away from you guys, because I love having you guys here. But we are going to give away 3 packs away right after this, after I open up my packs, and we're going to find out which one of you are going home with some Final Fantasy cards. Stay tuned, guys. We got some great content, great stuff coming your way. This is going to be the 3-pack giveaway. I'm not going to be giving away anymore after that until tomorrow when I go live with the RCQ that me and Nico are going to be covering tomorrow in the studio. So you guys can tune in for that, and you guys can get some more packs that way as well if you guys want to check out these Final Fantasy cards. But right now, let's see what I won, and also let's see what you at home can win. Let's check it out. I gave up some gift subs several times today because they were like, if my opponent wins, I'll get 5 gift subs. And trust me, I would have loved it. But I was like, I'm not going to sabotage the game. I'm going to make it good. And apparently every time Minikanako was just like, you do this, something the deck wanted to play well. And it does well. And I win. Good. All right, guys, let's check out what I won myself here. This is my prize support. Because of the limited amount of product we have on hand, we can only get like 1 pack per for these things right here. Kind of, let's see, am I blank? Am I blank? What's going on? Can you guys see this? Can you guys chat and tell me you guys can see? Because my tablet's telling me I can't see anything. Watch here. Okay, well, it looks like I can see it.
This is
Okay,
we
it's just my
see.
tablet. Yeah, we see it. Okay, so thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, my tablet was telling me I couldn't see anything. All right, so here's what I won. What you guys are gonna win comes from the box here. We got some nice beauty cards here. 1, 2, and 3. Here's what you guys can win here. Got everybody added to the wheel so far. If you haven't commented yet, this is your last chance. Get yourself on the wheel. But yes, because we're running low on Final Fantasy product, the wins had to go back down to Dragon's Tark here. We're almost sold out. I think we only got about 3 boxes left. And we want to save up enough for the pre-release tomorrow just in case we run out of kits. So, yeah, it's one of those things where we can't. Our prize packs won't all be Final Fantasy. Each person does get a Final Fantasy pack regardless of playing. So if you got lucky playing me on camera, you got 2, and if you didn't, you just for playing, you got an extra Final Fantasy pack on top. So great winnings. I won 2 games as you guys saw. So this is gonna be my takeaway home for this. Come on, can we finally get me one of the chase cards I've been looking for in the set? We'll find out now. Sephiroth's Intervention. That was the one card they were talking about and played against against Aerith. Tifa, Toneberry, Zidane, Zack, and Summon Anima. Alright, still haven't hit it yet. Zack's a fun character. That's cute. Alright, not bad. Not bad. Love this card, by the way. Super good. Yeah. Sadly, haven't hit any of my chases yet. But I do have another pre-release kit that I will be opening up live with you guys. You guys can see me as I make another deck. Showcase what I'm going to do as I'll be playing it throughout the series. For Tarkir, I guess getting the rock is pretty good. The mana rock. I've got most of the cards I need from the set, so not a whole lot I need. Stadium Headliner, that's not bad. Unburied Earthcrafter. Yeah, nothing too big, nothing too bad. That's Magic for you. You either get the high highs or the low lows. This isn't a bad card. I love that Mobilizer feature. I'm hoping it does some actual impact on the format at some point. Tempest Hawk, always good to get a bunch of these because you can play as many as you want. Tog, Teamer, Ration, Summit, Wing, Corey, Absent, Stillness, and Stillness in Motion. Okay. Yeah, nothing big. Kind of mediocre. Wah, wah. That's okay. It was free. I got it because I got to play today, so that's not a bad deal.
Oh, that's where we learned that from.
All right, here we go. Do you want to pull up the wheel? And all you gotta do is click on the opera. Pull it up. Shuffle it up once or twice for me. And spin the wheel. Let's see who's picked one away back number 1.
Flag.
Little Pound Cake wins again. Okay, all right, congratulations. Go ahead and remove him and minimize, and we'll get into what Little Pound Cake won.
Alright.
And if you can write the sticky Little Pound Cake
Yep.
on it for me. Appreciate you. All right, Little Pound Cake, let's see if we can get that VV. Chance number 2 for you to see if we can get that VV's been charge ace. Want to get a VV for his friend who really wanted it. Chocobo Kick, Dreams, Paladin, Lunatic. Oh, it's such a great card. Congratulations, this is great. I love this card. Wall Almonds. I've built a lot of decks with Wall Almonds. It's been a staple. I got 1 copy of the foil of this version, but that's about it. Titus, Phantom Train, Ring of Lucy, Side Quest, play Blitzball. This one put in some work. It's a great limited card. And the Fire Crystal. Okay, not bad. Making your spells cost 1 less. All right, that's gonna do it for that pack. Congratulations, Little Pound Cake. You got yourself a good pack. The crystals are going for a lot right now. We don't know if they're going to be seeing a lot of play. They are expensive for the reduction, but reduction costs usually go a long way in Commander. So, all right, let's pull out the wheel. See who wins up pack number 2.
Move and shuffle and spin.
All right, who is our winner for number 2? Who is this? Ramak! First time channel, congratulations, Ramak! All right, we got ourselves a new winner. Ramak, congrats. Let's see what you're getting. I think that one was from Facebook, if I remember correctly. Or not Facebook, from YouTube. If I remember correctly. From YouTube? Ramak? Could have been. We'll check it out. I think it was from YouTube. Suplex, always a good card. Airship. Retrieve. World. Hill. Anima. Omega. Tifa's Limit Break. Side Quest. Oh, our second mythic for the box. And it's the same mythic, too. Summon Knights of the Round. Dude, this card was so good. So good in the game. All right, not bad. Good mythic here. Create 3/2/2 creature tokens. Yeah, you better be writing that 4 times. And then other creatures you control get +2/+2 until end turn. Put an indestructible counter on each of them. Yeah, this thing is a game ender, guys. This thing is a game ender. It is 8 to get out, but good grief, you pull this off. Knights of the Round, great card. You used to have to chain this with like duplicate and everything to beat those the god monsters, and it's just, yeah, great card, great callback. Love it. Thank you. First time Ramak, first time talker. Congratulations, brother. Make sure you join my Discord so I can get all of you. Let's find out. Last pack.
Alright, shuffle, shuffle, and spin.
Who is going to be our winner? Oh, Sermon. Sermon! Congratulations, guy that won the SP.
No, boy.
Trying to break in.
He's gonna.
All right, Sermon, let's find out. We'll be right out there, buddy.
Oh,
Cheers. All right, sounds good. All right, Sermon, let's see what you're going home with. Call, Kita, Laughing Mad. My biggest fan is here. Papu, Black Waltz, Rydia, Renoa. Oh, Dark Confidant! Bro, good pick. Good hit.
Sit over there, buddy.
Steiner, Hero. Dude, that's a good hit. Second one. Oh, this one's going on to the other people. I appreciate you, bud. Dark Confidant, right there. Congratulations. That's our 3rd mythic. We got a couple mythics left in the box. But Dark Confidant. All right. Very good pull. Very good pull. Thank you. Sermon, congratulations. Another big pick, another big hole for this guy. I don't know what that one's going for, but yeah. We'll get these things out to the people. We go to... Thank you so much. And that's going to do it for the pack giveaways. Congratulations to everyone who took part. Appreciate you. And I hope to get you guys stick around because I'm not going off yet. I still have another kit to showcase and showcase what I'm going to open, and maybe I'll finally get my hits. But remember, that's going to be it after I open up my case and show you guys what I'm going to build. So once you guys see what I got, and there, we're going to cut the stream and get ready for the One Piece event. Right now, I have to make sure the rounds ended up on the last bit of the event and get the next one kicked off. So stay tuned. It's probably going to be about a 10-minute wait. But we'll be back with some more content for you guys. Appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. I hope to see you guys soon. And stay tuned, guys. Seriously, they've got some great content coming up. But we'll be right back. right, and welcome back to Humble Pie. I'm your host, Jimmy D. This is it, guys. We're going to put our decks together. I got Roar, I'm a T-Rex back on the screen. We're going to be developing our decks, put things together, and that's going to be it for the stream today after we showcase what we did to build our decks, and we'll tell you guys on social media how we did. But that's going to do it. We gave away 3 packs already for the stream, so no more comments, no more stuff. We will be giving away packs tomorrow, so you guys can tune in for that. And of course, we'll be giving away packs on Monday when we go to the One Piece stream for what we'll be covering here in just about an hour or so when that thing kicks off here. But right now, we've got the time to open up our packs. Let's hope I can get some of those chases I'm looking for. Let's see if we can put something together, and hopefully you guys can learn what you might want to do in your pre-releases. Guys, stay tuned. Let's check out what we open, and starting off with Raw Armor T-Rex. Let's go. See what you got.
Also,
Show me
these
what you
these boxes are beautiful.
Not beautiful. While you're doing that, I'm just going to de-sleeve from wrestling.
Oh yeah, you do it. All right. Starting off, we got a triple triad.
Ooh, all right. That one put in some work for me yesterday.
Oh, nice. That's cool. And get the spin down out of my life.
Yeah.
Do not want that card. What is this? Oh, that's the guide. Alright, cool. Very good. 6. Okay, cool. Alright, and we're gonna look for our... I like this card.
All right.
I'm a big fan.
Looking for your bombs. Okay.
Yep. I'm a big Orzhov fan.
Orzhov parry? Orzhov parry?
Sometimes. I mean, that's what I've been playing in Standard.
Right. Orzhov tokens has been a deck that's been doing some good results out here, too.
Oh, cool.
Squall.
But my favorite archetype in this limited set so far is the Simic deck. With like the towns and the birds and a little bit of ramp.
Nice.
Oh, I never got to talk about ramp earlier. So I generally consider ramp to be bad in limited. You want to be doing stuff that is impacting the board. But in this set, you get ramp that impacts the board. So you have the Fenrir, who's a 3-mana 3/2, which is bad. Like, that's a bad stat line. But it's a still impacting the board while ramping. Similarly, you have the 1 ramp card that... Excalibur 2. Okay, interesting. So you have the 1 ramp card that does... puts a +1/+1 counter on something. And... again, not the highest board impact, but it's something. Like, you're getting some value out of that, and not just... Oh, hey, I got a VV.
Hey, VV!
There we go.
All right, congrats, man.
Thank you.
Huge hit.
Really nice swamp. And this Excalibur, if I end up going to life gain, but I'm just going to let it
Excalibur's great.
hang out for now.
Great.
Yes,
Excalibur
that-
2.
Yeah. Because good card, but I need to hit the life gain to be able to use it. Otherwise, it is a equipment that does actually nothing. Got Fang, and our rare here is the Stiltskin Moogle,
Ooh, Moogle. Moogle.
which does give us some life gain.
Yeah.
So there's that. But I'm liking my black pools right now. That's where my removal is. And then I like these two as top end for kind of like an aggressive mid-range Orzhov, which is my favorite archetype to play in general. So I like.
You want to play Storm? You want to play Storm?
Not feeling it. Like, I mean, we'll see what, because I do have this, so like I'm not counting it out. But I don't think that I'm not seeing the cards for it right now.
I don't blame you. It's really hard to pull off in this limited pool. Ooh, nice.
Artifact or enchantment. Okay.
Game for Life is really good. It's a huge side deck in Legacy and Modern.
Yeah. No, it's a good card, but I don't think that.
Uncommon that everyone's always asking for, especially on my team.
Oh, we got the Cecil. I love Cecil.
Nice. Cecil's great.
So I'm really liking Orzhov with what I'm seeing.
Right.
We have, this is such a good, like, just boring, like you just put out a ton of stats. This is a really good top end,
Yeah.
and Cecil is a monster.
You got some lifeline there, too.
Yep. And maybe we can use the Excalibur too.
What's the sword pretty sad on this side? You may sacrifice an artifact or two.
What is this?
That's pretty good.
What is this?
Ooh!
Oh, it's Arden. Oh man.
Oh, man.
That's gonna
This
be
guy's
good.
a game ender.
Okay, so we're definitely doing something with black then.
Yeah. This guy, I literally conceded to this yesterday because it was just that powerful.
Oh, he's so good. Yeah, and I'm seeing a lot of white, so I'm liking Orzhov here. This is much better than my last pool. Oh, there we go. Check that out. Promise fulfilled.
Nice. Beautiful art. Light up the stage, baby. Spectacle cost is really good. Wow. Gorgeous. Flashback to the game, guys. This is an epic moment.
And then one more. And we're going to start to look at our curve for Izzet and Orzhov.
I'm thinking Orzhov's already screaming your name, bud.
Oh, yeah. I've got two Sephiroth's Intervention, too.
Yeah.
Like, we can't not play black, it looks like. Green, that. But we are seeing a lot of Izzet stuff. We got this for Izzet.
Jeez.
Got our Wind Crystal. Got removal in Izzet. Okay. Yeah, so we are done now, but
Interesting. All right. While you build that, I'll show you guys what I'm gonna play with. Come on, let's get a new promo would be nice. I would really like that because I've gotten Vaughn twice now. So getting a new one would be all right. And white. Ah, natural 20.
nice. With the rigged dice.
For the rigged dice. Did it twice. Hey, Tella Grey Sage! I thought this was I thought this was VB for a minute. I was about to freak out.
That would have been nice.
All right, let's see. I don't usually like playing blue. I've done it a couple times. I really hate it, but we'll see if I even play this one. Usually, if it's a blue one, I almost never play it. Jeez. All right, let's find out what we get. Pack number 1. Go by color first so I can get my idea of which color is going to be the strongest. I like to put the uncommon below it, and of course the multicolor. Because uncommons usually have bigger impact too. My first rare is Zaz. Okay. Ooh, love the art card of this Bahamut. Nice. Alright.
Izzet is not popping off enough to justify leaving Orzhov.
Might do ramp right now, looking at it.
Oh, nice.
Might do it. We'll see.
That's a really good card.
Yeah.
In limited.
See if I can get the green to support it. It dies.
Okay.
Thunder Magic, really good card. Love this card. Zidane. Yep. Sorcerer. Ultimate hit. Cloud! I finally got one of my hits!
Woo!
Finally I get one of mine. It's not, I don't care if it's an altar. I've been looking for this card since day 1.
Nice.
Finally got Cloud, Midgard Mystery. Alright, finally. I don't know if we'll be able to play with him today, but gosh, finally got him. So, my equipment deck and my dual commander deck finally has some cards I've been looking for.
Oh, do you have Light Paws?
Yeah.
Nice.
It's so good.
Light Paws is like a really good budget dual commander deck. I've been looking at the format recently.
Yeah. Just an all-around good card. When Cloud enters, search your library for an equipment card, reveal it and put it in your hand. As long as Cloud is equipped, it has the ability of Cloud earn ability attached to it. Triggers. That ability triggers twice. A lot of really cool equipment that you can do with that. Finally, got one of them. Not bad. Took me 3 pre-release kits to get there, but I got there. Airship. Ooh, Laboratory Maniac. Nice. Love the art for that.
Oh, can I see it? I haven't seen that one yet.
Zach.
Awesome.
Alright. It's going good for white. I like that. Clash. Fire Crystal. Always good to see the crystals. That nice little removal I like. So, so far, looks like green. Red seems to be my strongest. Maybe white. I don't know. We haven't seen all the equipment cards yet. looking pretty strong. Oh, battle. Nice. Fatal push.
Oh, the fatal push. That's good in limited.
Ooh, that's so good. So that's going to be pushing me pretty heavy. Cactar. Nice. Garnet. Got Relentless. Bot. Got some birds. That's always good to have. Genova, Ancient Calamity. Oh, I love Genova. Yuna! Hope of Spira.
Oh, can I see?
Yes.
Oh, nice.
Beautiful. Ooh, we
What's
got
that
some
card up at the
Ancients. Huh? This is Genova. Man, my cards are all over the place. This is going to be a hard one to build.
Oh, that's actually really good. Oh, okay, I guess its power is only 1. So.
So good. Yeah, that could take over. Wow. Okay. Looking like Abzan might be my way. I might have to splash. We'll see which color I'm going to splash, but...
Oh yeah, I'm gonna check my lens. I could use a splash. I'm not seeing a lot of 2 costs, and I got a lot of towns, so I'm gonna take a look at that.
Sephiroth Intervention number 2. Let's go. Albert, Cargo, Gas, nice. Summon Chocobo! Alright. Lunar Whale, Veins Treachery. Not my card. Last pack magic, baby. Let's see what I get. Can we finish it off with a banger and get all the chases I'm after? Okay, finally got my first one.
I have the opportunity to go into blue with my lands because I've got
Titus.
the Demir land and the
Kuja's such a great card.
Azorius land.
Kuja's
Oh,
such
wait.
a great card.
Oh yeah.
Summon Leviathan. Yeah, that's a pretty good one for blue. Hero. Got some good stuff here. Let's see what things are pulling me too. Man, this stuff's all over the place. And blue has some top end, which is pretty good. Not enough to drive me into it. Let's look where removal takes me. Let's go. This is what's really pulling to me right now. Maybe Splash Black? There's a double pit for that. I gotta figure out the equipment I have that's even worth grabbing.
I think I'm gonna not do blue. I don't think I'm quite controlly enough to justify it because
That's
like
what's that with me going. Okay.
I'm doing stuff with like Cecil. I'm just thinking, how do I get to Arden? Is why I was thinking about splashing blue and just playing like control, but I don't think it's gonna happen.
That's not jealous.
18.
tempo control. Got one removal. Get protection. Where is it? Removal spell. This one, this one. Man, what I'm trying to figure out is what's gonna make the splash, because I'm pretty sure I'm just these are out. Well, I just got the removal I need, but it's hard to figure out what's gonna splash here because I feel like green has to be a base. And white's a splash. But if white's a splash, this can't make it in.
Oh, that's land.
Oh gosh. Never splash with double pips. Never splash with double pips.
Never splash with double pips.
Oh. It's hard. It's hard. I feel like I have to play the black for the removal because I have to have it. Yeah, I'm gonna splash the white. All right, let's figure out the power cards I'm gonna take from white.
Okay, I'm gonna do 9 plains, 8 swamp, and this is a swamp. So 9 plains, 7 swamps. Just sideboard those.
Great white cards. Sadly, I think it's going to be black, green with a splash of white. And splash of white for these 4 cards.
We are right back.
Okay. Can you get me 4 planes?
Yes.
Okay. All right. A little greedy going 3 color. Gosh, I have to. Some of these things are absolutely insane. But let's go removal, removal. Pseudo removal. 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 Really good removal. Really good removal. Removal, removal. Two, three, four, five, 6, 9. 10 is a must because I have to get this. Get this out here.
I like that card.
Yeah, super good.
Did you end up in Selesnya?
Abzan.
Abzan, okay.
Yeah,
There you go.
thank you. All right, let's get out the creatures.
She did.
Got 10, 10, 15. 15, yeah. 10, 15, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. You take cut 2. Let's figure out where the cut's going to go. Guess I cut this. I like the smoke section. One more cut. Okay. Really wish you could play with those guys.
Yeah.
Alright. There we go. Time to do math. Yep. There we go. Maybe some sick combos with this stuff out. There. Like this just insane. Some of the things that
Yeah.
like it'll give it a plus so it gets +2, right? And then you have this guy. If I can get these guys out, it's just gonna be nuts. Because he says whenever he enters and we search for live or whatever, but when he attacks, put a +1/+1 counter on target creature, then double the number of +1/+1. So I can put a +1/+1 on here, double it, and then at the beginning of combat on your turn, put a number of +1/+1 counters equal to its power onto another target creature. If this is out, other creatures get +1/+1, or +0. So this is already a 2, so it guarantees 2. If I'm doubling, tripling, God knows what, I can make this thing insanely powerful. And if you kill the thing, I get to draw a card. Draw cards equal to its power. It's huge.
Yeah, these are still better, I think. Monk Fist is pretty bad. I mean, like, it stays out, but
Right?
I'm pretty sure I can get my Magitech to a 2/1, so I think it's better.
I really wish I could play this. If this would have come in my last deck, oh, it went so good. I had so
Yeah,
many equipment in my last deck.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I could use a cloud in mine. I've got a little bit of equipment and I'm in the right colors.
Man, so good. Alright, time to save up. We gotta get ready for the next stream.
Oh yeah.
Hope you guys enjoyed the content. Hope you guys got some ideas of what to do. If you guys had any questions, you can always ask me. And you can comment afterwards, and I'll read your comments, and I'll try to get back to you. If you guys have any questions about my choices or what to do, I'm not a big fan of going 3-color in these limited events, but sometimes when the combos just speak for themselves, you're like, dude, I gotta try that. I want to live the dream. Just one time, I want to live the dream and have this out.
It's better
and
than
this
the
out.
dream of the Azorius flyer in your Boros deck.
Yeah, right? That would have been hilarious. But
I mean, if you'd gotten it to work.
yeah, we got some great synergy, some great removal. I can answer just about anything my opponent can do with this deck. We'll see if I can keep the engine going. But yeah.
Oh yeah,
we'll
look
see
at
if
that
I can
removal.
get.
That's nah.
I need to
love
find
it.
an Aerith today.
I could really use some Vanya's treachery.
That's
That
so
would have been great here because I've got sec outlets. So
Oh yeah.
yeah.
I love the one that comes back for just one. You play a non-creature spell, you can just pay one and get it back to your hand. And so you can keep sacking it. Like,
Yeah.
Just love this card. This thing's a powerhouse.
Oh, yeah.
But be careful when you play it. Try to get them in a limited situation. This card is a little deceitful. A lot of people like to play this on the curve. Don't. Your opponent has too many options. You want to get them when they're trying to save like a win counter, something like 2 cards in hand. It's absolutely devastating because it gets them off from the whatever they're trying to curve to, and it gets a really good high value card. Now, if they're flooded, you are going to win the game anyways. So it's just win one. This is going to do it for today, guys. Well, this will do it.
Yep.
1 mana, 3/3.
Yeah. I like the Cactuar. Not so much the giant Cactuar.
Yeah. That one can get in. I can get in.
It can. That is a statement.
Alright, let's just hope 3 colors doesn't just punch me. Because I don't think I got any. Let me double check. I don't think I got any lands to actually help me with this. Oh, I got a crosswords village town. I guess I got 2.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, I'd run that. It's only 1, so you're not gonna worry about like over tap landing.
Not playing red, green. Not playing blue. Not playing colorless. Not playing. Nope. Alright. What are we getting rid of? Guess that's one way to get there. Got 2 color fixings. No dual lands that would have helped, which would have got some personally, but. Feeling pretty good about your deck?
No.
No. Where'd you go last?
Oh, I went 03.
Oh,
It went
3?
really bad.
Oh,
Yeah.
jeez. Sorry to hear that.
It happens sometimes with sealed because
Yeah.
you don't get to like pick your own cards. You'd think that draft would be more limiting, but I feel like it's
No.
you can get
Sealed is way
curve
more
destroyed
Oh, absolutely.
on sealed from time to time.
Because it's all on what you pull.
which is kind of what happened. I had better card quality in other colors,
Yeah.
and ended up going with curve over quality, and it just didn't work because the quality was so low. But live and learn. So,
Right.
like, I think
Live and
that this time I'm going more on card quality, though it's still like it's different. Like, I don't have the. I like to play like thick creatures in limited, and this is not like thick creatures. This is good cards, but it's like Sephiroth's Intervention is not presenting a huge threat.
Yeah.
It's just good removal. And I have lots of cards like that where it's like a lot of 1-for-1s.
Yeah.
Which could potentially not be enough. But I do have Cecil. I can just high roll with Cecil and win.
Let's see it, dude.
Yeah.
You got a lot of cards that can just win in the
Yeah,
end game, too.
If I get to 8 and play
Yeah.
the.
That's just
eight-mana guys,
it
it's
feels
over.
so bad playing against that. If you don't have the removal of the interaction, you're just like everything I block with, he just gets it back.
Yep.
It's just disgusting. Guys, I hope you guys enjoy this content. I hope wish me good luck because I got 3 more rounds this Magic event. Unfortunately, we'll not be able to do a coverage because we had to get ready for the One Piece event, which is going to start up here in just a little bit. So I hope you guys enjoyed it. I hope you guys had a good day today. I hope you guys are going to do well in your polls, and I can't wait to see you guys potentially tomorrow with the next. Who knows? Hit that like and subscribe. Hit the follow button. Be here for all the free packs and all the free stuff we give away, on top of the great content and all the really fun TCGs we get to play here. I appreciate you guys being here. The comments were fantastic. It was a really good stream. We'll find out. I'll post on social media how I do. Let's see. Can the Abzan deck work? I'm not a big fan of 3-color, but it's pulling me. I'll tell you if I ever pull it off, guys. All right, guys. As always, stay hum, bro.